Hello, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back to Space Engineers. 1 second. Game cat. Oh dear. Reactive group. Move that down to there. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. So we got a lot done last week when I was not here. As you will be able to tell immediately if you've been paying attention, because we have this now. And that was not there. And that's mostly it. We did a lot of mining and a few small things, but that's the big thing that we did. Alright, let me unmute.
No, I'm just fucking lazy.
There we go. Now I am unmuted.
Oh, there's someone in my chat I need to ban.
Why do I see welding?
But Fenrir, don't you want to get famous?
No, that's too much work.
Damn.
I don't want to get famous. I want to get famous on Twitch in the next 2 weeks so that I don't have to take this leadership role at work.
Oh my god.
It'd be like, if I'm leaving the company, it'd be like, can we get a reason why? It's like, I became too famous on Twitch.
I got internet fame.
Well, if you're looking for another form of income, I hear a lot of people on certain sites pay for feet pics regardless of whether they're women's feet or men's feet. So there you go.
Have to look nice.
I don't know.
I'm gonna need some definitives, brother.
I heard this offhand from somebody else. It was a very interesting conversation.
I mean, it's true, but like, still.
I died. I spawned at the survival kit on the fucking buggy. What the fuck?
The buggy? Like, Bradley?
The buggy, yes.
Bradley. Okay.
Sure.
You're the one that named him.
Not Bradley, the other one.
Oh, the buffalo. Okay.
Yeah, the buffalo. Bradley does not have a survival kit.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with the goddamn respawns, but they're driving me crazy.
So are you guys ready for a little rant that I want to do? Or not, it's not a rant, but a little story that'll probably lead into a rant.
Yes.
So,
turning our turns all the way up.
Earlier this week, I was trying to go to fucking sleep.
Yeah.
And in the middle of the night, I felt something crawling on my shoulder. So I just batted it away, and it landed in my bed again. And that's when I realized it's a fucking stink bug.
Yup.
Stink bug.
Damn it.
I hate stink bugs.
Oh, stink bug. I thought you said stick bug. I was
Fucking
concerned.
Not stink bugs. It'd probably be better if it was a stick bug. Fucking stink bug.
I hate them so damn much.
Oh, me too. I'm fully prepared to rant about it in about 5 minutes. But
better than bed bugs.
It landed in my bed and I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. So I grab it and I throw it in the fucking toilet and flush the damn thing, so I'm trying to get rid of them.
Yeah.
And now my bed just stinks. And usually their smell is like really potent and it really fucking stinks, but it doesn't linger for too long, probably at most like 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, fair.
But so I was like, eventually it'll go away and I'm just gonna go to fucking sleep. So I'm sitting in bed, just laying there. I'm like already pissed off. And then I hear a buzzing, and then another one slams into the fucking window next to me and lands in my bed. And like, no, it fucking stinks again. I was so fucking mad. So at this point I'm fucking pissed, and I only got like 4 hours of sleep that night. Not because the stench stuck around for too long, but just because I was so fucking angry that I was just sitting there in bed, just pissed off. Staring at the ceiling. Like, if anyone was there, I probably would have beat somebody. It's just like, don't bother me. I'm fucking pissed. But yeah, there's two stink bugs in a row, and I fucking hate the damn things. They're so fucking stupid. If I had to choose,
They're ugly and they smell.
If I had to choose a bug to go extinct, I would first choose mosquitoes. Second place, stink bugs. Very close though.
Wasps would be a good third.
No, the stink bugs serve no fucking purpose. They're there to smell like liquid ass and nothing more.
What's with all the incomplete wind turbines?
I'm adding a lot more wind turbines.
I see. But why though?
More power. Probably to compensate for all the fucking, whatchamadoozits.
I see.
Do decoys cost power?
I don't know. Probably. I didn't really check on that.
I doubt it. Or if they did, I don't imagine much.
I can't believe that Fen is currently climbing a fucking ladder.
I don't want to waste my hydrogen.
What a plebeian.
You good, AOL? How you doing? It's good to see.
I'm just beating you to the top.
Superiority.
I'm just
I
beating
can see
you to the top.
astronauts legitimately doing this.
Oh,
Where,
yeah.
where one would be climbing a ladder and one dude would just be like, why?
Asserting dominance, the usual.
Are you telling me that if you had the capabilities, like you were in space, and you could just G-pose and float towards somebody freely, you wouldn't do it? At least once.
I need to change some graphic settings, so it might freeze here and there.
Oh, good.
And God said, let the world look like Play-Doh, and then everything stopped for like 5 seconds.
Connection problem.
That'll happen.
Oh dear. I just rubber banded really bad.
That what happens when my eyes get fucked. Like, some higher deity just
Connection
like looks
problem?
down at me and is like, your world's gonna be fuzzy.
Oh. I thought you were saying connection problem. I was like, you should get that checked by a doctor.
Yeah.
I'm having a connection problem. Brain don't work for about 5 seconds.
I'm also gonna not use streaming avatars. That's probably taking up some space that doesn't need to be taken.
Oh yeah, certainly. They're cool, but I'm sure those little fuckers take a lot.
What does?
Stream avatars. Those little things that run across the bottom of my screen.
Right. Yeah, they probably take up a bit. I'm a little annoyed I had to make a new welder and grinder, though.
Yeah. So we always have to...
pizza. I'll be right back.
I think I might have froze. Oh no, I'm good. I'm starting to remember why I don't put things on those, because the fucking... There's no, like, atmosphere. It's just... There's the planet right there. It's a big old circle in the sky. Prepare for pain for like 5 seconds.
We have too many fucking minerals to process. This is bullshit.
We're too good at the game.
Yeah, no.
Also, I want to mess around a bit with the turrets that you have set up. Do you remember those ball turrets that I sent a video of?
I mean, if you want to do that, go nuts, but...
I mean, like,
I don't
it's
think
like...
that they will have AI on them, though.
No, we have the, what are they called? The turret controls that we can turn AI on. So, like, they work. I've tested them before.
Okay, whatever you say.
Yeah, so we can have, like, 6 Gatling guns on one, and it's a little beef.
Whatever you say. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Hell yeah, brother. Now, I'm saying this because I also want to like kind of cover up the top because these are giant fucking cargo containers. If they get shot, they're kind of fucked. So we can make it like a landing pad for like small ships and shit, right?
Fair enough. Go nuts.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I want to build another refinery temporarily.
Oh, fair enough. That would probably like help a lot.
I mean, we have 2 refineries that are stacked with speed upgrades, and then another one that isn't, and it's going to take a long fucking time to go through all this shit.
I'm back. How's the dust?
It's still dusty.
Mm-hmm.
Last weekend, I finally hooked up my stream deck.
Nice.
And was playing around with it. I have a voice mod all tied to it, so whenever I switch my voice mod over to, well, the voice mod channel on Discord, I easily talk around different voices and now have a sensor button.
Oh, nice.
They update the fucking sounds.
Hmm?
In this game?
Yeah.
Oh, I switched it from, I switched it to realistic. Do you want it back?
I mean, that's fine. It's just,
Yeah.
I'm confused by the fact that everything sounds different.
I see. My apologies.
Now I'm wondering what it sounds like me. Gonna wait for
Everything
you to
sounds
grind.
different. That's all I know. I feel like these decoys might be excessive.
Well, I mean, like, if we're gone and one slaps, then, like, we still have a bunch more. You can take a few down if you want to, though.
I mean, my concern is that it's gonna hit one and then blow up all of them at once.
Fair.
That's what I'm concerned with.
I see.
I'm concerned with lightning hits one decoy and then all 4 of them get blown up.
Yeah, that would really blow.
Brother.
We're finding a place for. I'm probably only going to be able to fit 2 on the ship. Probably.
That's fine. You do what you gotta do. Whatever makes sense. We need to make that ship a little better for what we need to use it for anyway.
Yeah.
So it needs landing pad. At a minimum.
Yeah. I need some interior plates.
Also, now that we have superconductors, we can finish the yield modules.
Hell yeah.
I should probably reload my gun too. That would be a good idea.
Maybe.
If I want to access a grid remotely, like to say turn something on and off or open or close the door, what is the minimum I need? Do I need a remote control just for that?
I believe so, yes.
Or if I just put an antenna...
Remote control and antenna are both needed together.
Okay. I was wondering if I need both or just one. That's fine.
I imagine it's like controlling a little RC car, IRL.
Yeah, so I need both. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm able to fit 4, so I can create 4 custom turrets for us.
I love how the pistons for linking the 2 sides of the base are labeled as unsafe.
Oh my god. Yeah.
The game is very unhappy.
Just a little bit.
It doesn't understand what we're doing or why we're doing it. It just sees danger.
Yep.
I don't want 200. Just give me 50 of each. I'm gonna go work on the thing I want to work on.
Figure out how the cooperative mode thing works. With the assemblers. Oh! Ow, wow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Well, who redeemed the awa wa wa wa?
Ow, wow, 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 wow. Mm-hmm. Ow, wow,
Oh,
wow,
it was
wow.
them. Those bastards.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you eventually.
He just did in Wawawas.
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
You know, if you don't have like a quote redeem or something.
What?
Like a quote redeem. Like
Oh.
I will quote you as well. EOS kind of thing.
Oh. That might be useful.
Oh, the shit I'll get you to say. I got copy pasta paragraphs ready.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to like boost the price then.
I shouldn't say anything. Where the hell is the vault? Oh, that's where. Okay. We gotta finish the frame shift drive in order to have airtight seal again. I was wondering, the ship was airtight sealed before we got it, right?
Indeed.
Just making sure.
10.
What's up?
AWOL and I both shared a story from our respective weeks. It's your turn. Weeks.
Dude, I don't
Anything
go
happened
outside.
this week?
No.
No, you don't have to go outside. You could tell us something that happened in a game or a previous stream. Hell, if you were sleeping, you could even tell us a dream.
I don't remember my dreams.
Shit, man, me neither.
I sometimes have dreams that I remember. Every now and then. They will be unusually vivid.
Yeah, that's fair.
I always have that whenever I like wake up and I'm like, shit, no, I want to finish that one, and I'm like disappointed that I can't.
Yeah, no, I don't really do much. I just.
Hey, well, since you remember your dreams, do you, whenever you're in your dream, do you feel like you're only in it for like a very short amount of time before like you have an alarm go off or something wakes you up?
It depends.
Cause
Sometimes
whenever
yes,
I remember,
other times they are longer.
Because whenever I remember them, it feels like they only lasted like 20 minutes. Tops. Like oddly short for the amount of time that you're asleep.
I think that's because the part of the dream you remember is within like the last few seconds when you're asleep. I think that's what I've been told.
Probably only lucid dreamt like twice. Maybe if I start keeping a dream journal, because like I think if you actually remember more and more of your dreams, I think your dreams become more lucid or some shit like that. Because I want to be able to lucid dream. That'd be fucking awesome.
That would be nice. Yeah.
Hey, well, have you ever lucid dreamt since you remember your dreams?
A few times, but also very rarely. Every now and then I will realize what it is that's happening. And then just do whatever I want, but it is rare. There are things that you can do to help remember your dreams. And stuff.
Kind of on the subject of dreams, but also kind of not. I'm just going to segue this into another conversation.
Fair.
Is eventually I plan on moving out closer to my work. But if you guys had to choose a place where you want to live, kind of a dream location, I guess. Well, where would you want to live?
That's a tough one.
Because there's a lot of good places. Also a lot of bad places.
Colorado is nice. Cold, but nice.
Yeah, I'm about to say, if you like mountains and cold, like, Colorado's nice.
Maine is nice. Same thing.
So, haha, funny weed state.
Cold. Mountains.
Crabs.
Crabs. Lobster.
Lots of crabs.
Jesus Christ, why are radio components so fucking heavy?
What about you, Canada, man?
Who? Would I want to live?
I used to be
Canada.
like, yeah, that's a pretty bullish spot to live. Like, oh man, he's living the dream.
He already is. He lives in Canada. He has health insurance.
Damn.
No, the
Why
fuck
do you have
I
to
don't.
hurt us this way?
we have like universal healthcare, but I don't have life insurance. No,
You don't have supplemental insurance.
Simple who?
Most countries that have universal health care will have supplemental insurance.
Nice.
Or secondary insurance.
Oh, I get that.
Just typically, it depends. Sometimes you get higher priority.
Yeah.
most of the time you just get better care. Things that aren't important to your medical well-being. So, like,
Yeah.
if you have a secondary insurance, they might have 5 or 6 rooms in a hospital that are fancier.
Okay.
And if you have the insurance, then you'll get those rooms because the insurance will pay for it.
And why do they call it secondary insurance? Why don't they call it reassurance?
It depends, but
Yeah.
it is a thing.
I've always thought of no particular location, but like I've always fancied the idea of like a small town.
You mean like
something-
like tight-knit community kind of thing?
Yeah, something less busy.
Move to Colorado with me.
Are we gonna be
Half
bumpmates?
the state is fucking empty,
Like,
and the other
every
half of the
small
state is small towns.
Pretty much. Do you just want to be like within walking distance of everything?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Being
move
within
to
walking
Europe.
distance and like with not many people being around, you just kind of get to know everybody. It's pretty chill.
Oh no, I'm not gonna know anyone. I'm just gonna.
You're gonna be that hermit on the outskirts of town, and be like, oh yeah, he comes to the grocery store
Oh,
probably
no,
like
I'm-
once a month.
I'm dead middle of town. I just don't fucking know. Fucking friendly ass neighbor gonna try and start a conversation. I'm just gonna side eye them while I'm grabbing my newspaper. Like, you know, that's enough interaction for one day.
That's the real reason Fen wants to move to a small town, so that he can buy newspapers.
Dude's gonna be
Exactly.
Dude's gonna be sitting on his porch and be like, crikey, there's the neighbor.
Fuck. I gotta go.
Let's watch him grab the newspaper. What a rare sight.
Like,
He's actually outside.
what's the name of that movie? Gran Turismo? With Clint Eastwood?
I've only played the games.
I think that it's either Gran Torino or Gran Turismo. One of them is the game, the other one's the movie with Clint Eastwood.
Gran Turismo is the game.
Okay. So Gran Torino, then, is the movie with Clint Eastwood, where
Yeah.
he's an old, bitter Korean vet. And, he's constantly being bothered by people. And he probably says like 10 times in the movie, "Get off my lawn."
That
It's
would be me.
great. It is great.
It sounds phenomenal.
Now we know Fenrir's ideal living situation, and it's great. I love the juxtaposition of your future, ideal future versus your VTuber. I will consume the world versus I really kind of don't want to leave my house.
Do I? I think I'm pretty. I think I'm pretty good. Like just here.
Thankfully, the end of the world is okay where it is. Lucky us.
How far away is that? 1 kilometer?
Take components cannot be put into production. What the fuck do you mean? You can make all this shit. This game is fucking gaslighting me.
I feel like a lot of stuff would have to be queued up in the assembler for it not to be able to put things to production. either too high a number of components or too much variety, I would assume.
Probably.
That was weird.
What was weird?
I heard a weird noise like I broke something, but nothing broke.
Huh. Why did you break something?
I'm not sure.
I don't need to be nosy Nancy, but I feel like that might not be good for your health.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
You don't do a random durability test.
No.
Durability test this dick.
We'll get the hammer.
I want that guy who did the Gordon Ramsay voice to be like, alright, enough cock rating, time for the durability test. I recently saw a clip of Gordon Ramsay literally telling a dude to go end himself.
What
That
are
sounds
you?
like Gordon
An
Ramsay.
idiot sandwich.
Yeah,
I
like
love
this
the
dude
idiot
just,
sandwich one.
this dude deep fried a pizza and he was like, go.
Oh my god.
I was like, damn.
That is too much fucking grease, bro.
I didn't know I needed to hear Gordon Ramsay say it until we did.
And there are good ways to deep fry a pizza too. You don't deep fry a fucking pizza. You know what you deep fry? You deep fry a fucking panzerotti.
What the fuck's a panzerotti?
So you know a pizza roll?
Yes.
You take a pizza roll and you make it way bigger.
Okay.
It's not a calzone, because calzones don't usually have sauce in them, right? And they're usually like a
Right.
folded pizza. Panzerotti is literally just a bigger pizza roll. It's like the difference between a pizza roll, which is the size of, I don't know, like,
You mean like a pizza pop?
kinda, but bigger.
Okay.
It's even
so
bigger than that.
Calzone sized, but
No.
like pizza. No?
I would say it's about half the size of a calzone.
A really big pizza pop.
A really big pizza pop, and they deep fry them in some places. So some places will serve them to you like a calzone, where the inside it's like a pizza roll. You got your sauce, you got your cheese, and you got whatever else is in there.
Yeah.
But some places around me, local area, will deep fry them,
Okay.
and they are fucking incredible. And they're terrible for you. They're so bad for you, but they're good. It's like a giant deep fried pizza roll, basically.
Okay.
Those things are always bad for you.
And it's oh my god, I fucking love it. How do I open the paint thing again?
P.
P. P for
Like
paint.
the letter P, just to clarify.
Which blue are we using? The lighter blue or the darker blue?
I think it's the lighter blue. So if you press Shift P, you should be able to copy it.
Yeah, but then I have to fly back over there.
Literally any blue will work. We're blue team. Any blue is us. It should be us. That being said, Assert also uses blue, so we should probably find a way to team up with them.
I'd rather not. Hey, look! Bulk Freighter War Patrol.
What the fuck?
Better hope they don't come that way.
I mean, they're getting
That's going
further
from
away,
us.
but
Yeah. What if we chased them? Haha, just kidding.
Is the faction name Spat B, or is that just like the ship name?
That's the
Spat B
faction
is
name.
That's the Space Pirates.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it's SPAT for Space Pirate, and then the name of the ship is B-60 Bulk Freighter.
I hope they go close to an Assert base and Assert actually shoots at them. That'd be funny.
That would certainly be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out the power needs for this bitch. So I'm trying to figure out how wattages works.
Okay.
So this wind turbine is producing 6.25 kilowatts. Okay. The remote control has a max required of 10, but it's only using nothing. I don't understand why that is. Fine. The turret uses 2.
Okay.
So we're clear. That's only 2 out of 6.2. And then the antenna uses 4. At its current input. Let's see. I'm gonna try to access it from over here now. Alright, DE alpha.
Razor joins in later. I'm gonna have a lot to fill them in on.
Oh yeah, just a good amount.
I don't even know how many streams it's been since we had them.
Alright.
Engineers in space suddenly find the game.
Oh, what's up?
I was adjusting the antenna range from the base, and I was remote controlling in, okay, and adjusting the antenna range to be a little bit lower so it would use less power.
Yeah.
And I accidentally lowered it too low, so I lost connection.
Oh my god. Nice.
But also, I can't like set the fucking broadcast radius manually. I have to use the fucking slider. I hate it. It makes me angry. I'm just curious if this one wind turbine will be enough. For setting up a remote defensive outpost whose sole purpose is to shoot at things before they get too close to us.
Oh, that's why I turned all of the turret settings up to maximum. Tee.
It should be enough. We'll find out.
Hopefully.
I just want to build a couple of them. Something else I want to do as well. I need a Bayer block. Bayer junction, whatever.
Well, I've done some witchcraft. Do you want to see some fuckery?
Oh shit, what am I doing? Just a second. Interior plates. God damn it. Motherfucker. I hate this whole fucking system. I hate it so much. It makes me so angry.
You know, it's kind of piss poor, but
Okay, 1 second.
yep.
I'm coming.
I got me. I'm Dad.
Hello. Oh, I see.
Yep, those are connected.
You're doing bullshit.
Yes.
Bullshit that will either break the server or cause the ship to explode.
Oh no. This has been tested. It works like a fucking charm.
Mm-hmm. So you want to put those on the sides and then armor the tops?
Armor the tops, and we can have it like as a landing pad with like a maybe a connector if we want to have like a little lander.
Oh, right.
Now, question: what kind of I'll leave this up
Meteor
to
storm inbound.
Oh,
what
fuck
kind
off.
of what kind of
1 moment. I need to
guns
make
do
sure
we-
the guns will actually shoot the fucking meteors.
Oh no, I've tested it in like the
Yeah, but they have that
Nice.
setting off.
oh yeah. Oh shit.
Now that setting is on. They had a lot of trouble targeting that one.
Now if we go over to where that is, we should be able to see like if something dropped from it.
I'm not sure how far away it hit.
It's a bit too far.
I don't see a hole in the ground.
Neither do I. Weird.
I would expect there to be a hole in the ground.
Usually there is. Sometimes there's little like metal ground outlines because of it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I guess nothing dropped from it. All right, but what kind of gun are we aiming for?
Gatling guns are always better, especially for defensive. For attacking, it's different. For defensive, Gatling guns are always better.
Okay.
More DPS is good. What did you say it was? Shift P?
Shift P to copy. Yep. All right, these back ones I'll make Gatling guns. The front ones I can probably make like ooh, there's ooh, I'll make the warfare ones. Those ones look hot.
I'm not going to say it.
What? You gotta say it now.
No.
It's too late. I'm sorry.
I was going to say you're hot. During the summer.
All the time, man. I'm sweating up a fucking storm.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking sweater, alright. Sweat so much. Nutty.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm a sweater.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so already immediately this has 2 times the firepower as the 3
Neat.
all on one whatchamacallit it. wish we could hide the fucking, like, grids that are not... I wish I could hide, like, the grids that are not attached to the ship. Like...
Yeah, you can only do that in the inventories. You can't do it in the fucking control panel.
That's so stupid.
It's very annoying.
Yeah.
It's almost like this is an unfinished game.
Damn, that's crazy.
No.
Why would we have an
It's fucking
unfinished
nutty.
game? Hey, Sparky.
That's not what I want. Give me some interior plates. And some steel plates. I'm gonna make more construction components because I'm not sure how many we have left.
Fair enough.
I tried to build up a stockpile of stuff, but you know how that goes.
Yeah. Not always the best, but...
I'm assuming you didn't heard or know that the Dead Space remaster came out.
I do, and I'm trying to decide if I want to buy it or wait.
Yeah, I think I'm in the camp of waiting to see if it was like a good remaster or whatever else.
I mean, it's definitely a good remaster from what I've seen.
Yeah.
It's just a question of, do I want to buy it now for $60 or
Wait for it to drop to 20.
wait for it to drop to like 40 or 30 and then stream it in a year?
Good.
That
Feel me,
way, for
boss?
streaming purposes, it's always a reason.
I've played Dead Space 1 before.
I still need to finish my first playthrough of it.
I've never played it, so it would be a completely new experience for me.
Ooh. See, that's different.
Yeah.
If I've never played Dead Space before, then I would totally buy the remake and play it. But I know that it's different, but similar, and I have enough games on my plate right now.
Fair enough.
I don't need to make myself more miserable.
No, that's my job.
AK Wolverine.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this.
About what?
About that being your job.
I'm good at it, I promise.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Ooh, rubber band.
some reason my Steam's been working real slowly. Like, super bad, but its startup is about 15 seconds longer. Odd.
It's the Chinese spyware.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's gotta be something else. What are you talking about?
Bitcoin miner.
Ah, shit.
I got excited because I thought I saw that Risk of Rain 2 got new abilities, but it's Risk of Rain 1.
Oh yeah, they're re-releasing it, aren't they?
I'm not sure, I'm guessing so.
I think that's what they announced recently, is that they're gonna be redoing Risk of Rain 1 so that they're happier with it before they move on to new shit. So they're basically remaking it.
If they're gonna do Risk of Rain 3, if they're gonna do new stuff entirely. I also recently got another game. Well, finally downloaded another game that people have been wanting me to play. Mainly a friend group of mine that's been asking for a while, and it's 100% orange juice. Have either of you played that?
I have heard of it, and I've heard that it's really good.
It is, but it's a board game. And it makes me want to murder my friends as much as any other board game.
Where did all of our fucking ice go?
I don't know. How much do we have left?
We had tens of thousands of it, and there's nothing.
Razor, long time no see.
Oh, you know what I bet it is?
Oh, what is it?
The hydrogen thrusters.
Are they still on?
I guess you could say our assets have been frozen.
Oh god.
Hello.
What has hydrogen thrusters on right now?
These nuts.
Just the ship.
Shit. I mean, it's hooked up. It shouldn't have any thrusters on right now.
Fuck off, Microsoft Edge.
Hey, yo. Edge.
Why would that even be on?
I don't know. For some reason, my computer's just like, you want Microsoft Edge, right? And I'm like,
Of course.
I don't. I don't. Chrome.
Oh, you know what it is?
What is it?
The hydrogen tanks on the ship.
You see, I was all for
Oh.
Chrome until it decided to kill my ad blocker, and then I switched over to Firefox.
The hydrogen tanks on the ship ate it all.
Oh god. Shit.
Oops.
Oh my! I can set this to target friends. Hello.
I'd rather you didn't.
That sounds like a friend move right
You
there.
should do it for a few seconds.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, it will only kill a couple of people. It's fine.
No, he's inside. He's safe.
Oh god, downloading
Forgot.
mods.
Kill only several AWOLs.
Well, if you, I think, is it in pinned? I posted all the mods that are being used and links to them.
It just downloads the mods for me when I try and enter your game.
Yeah, but it's just to like see like what's what.
Oh, Razor, you're probably gonna either. You're gonna have to spawn in somewhere random and then join the faction that I made because I had to remake the faction.
Yeah. Why is that?
Because we needed you here to invite people into the faction.
Oh.
So I remade our faction and made it so that way anyone can join whenever they want.
Damn, the Red Rocket Corporation didn't even get a chance.
It's Red Rocket Corporation 2. No.
Red Rocket Corp 2, the sequel.
Yep, the long-awaited sequel.
Beautiful.
Because
You know.
Red Team 1 was so good the first time that we needed a sequel. Suck it, bleed.
Yo, if 6's so good, where's 6-2 at?
They've been real quiet ever since people have been requesting Sex 2.
Oh, fuck.
Sex 2, the orgy.
Hey, yo.
Oh god, now I have Orgy for 1 stuck in my head.
How does
Pardon?
that work?
It's a song from a channel called Ninja Sex Party.
It sounds very familiar.
They make
Dan
songs,
Avidan.
they make songs, and they have a song called Orgy for 1.
That
think
sounds
the
like
lyrics-
a very interesting masturbation thing.
I think the lyrics go something like, it's not just masturbation, it's an orgy for 1.
Yo, my favorite kind.
That's yeah.
You know, I don't really like the whole like shtick where, like, you see like planes or jets or stuff like that
Yeah.
blow up a plane, and then they just fly through it. I'm like, do you know how much debris you could be essentially running into the plane?
Yeah.
And it's like, because that's what would happen in this game. You blow up a plane, you try and fly through where it blew up, you're probably
fucked
gonna
up.
hit the plane, and you're gonna get fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's video
all those
game and
teams.
movie logic where it's just like, debris doesn't exist. Unless,
Yeah.
unless they want it to exist.
Exactly.
Like, no jet's gonna, even if you blow it up, like, there's still gonna be big chunks of that plane that are still held together,
Mm-hmm.
and like, you're just gonna run straight into another jet and blow up.
I really love in games where if you're flying around a jet and your jet gets destroyed and debris will actually rain down where you were going, and if it kills somebody, you get credited with the kill, but like after the grave.
Oh my god.
I love that. Where it's just like, oh yeah, there's a truck full of dudes down on the battlefield. I'm gonna fly my plane into it and they shoot me down anyway, but my debris gets them. I love
As
it.
it should be.
I feel like there should be a, I don't know, maybe I'm not gonna state that.
I am curious.
Yeah,
We are on
I
Twitch.
wouldn't be too curious.
Don't forget.
Not forgetting.
No, I don't. I think it'd be like considering like it's an 18 plus like thing. I don't think it
Oh,
would
that's
be
fair,
too
that's
bad.
fair.
It's more or less just like the headache for everybody here and like imagining what I was thinking,
Oh, I see.
you know, because it was more or less just I wonder what this would be like.
Mm-hmm.
But what I was no, I will save you all from from my thought process.
We are blessed. Thank you.
Hmm.
You're not safe from dad jokes, so
No,
don't
never.
think.
Of course not.
Oh well, I would.
We gotta double down on them when Bulldog comes in, though.
Where am I landing?
It should be per town.
You will spawn near
mean-
other players in space.
So you could spawn anywhere, you're gonna have to join the faction and probably die
Yeah.
either way.
Oh, so
I think-
just spawn somewhere, join the faction, and then die.
Wait, shouldn't you be able to like join a faction before you spawn in?
Not sure.
Like a-
Faction selection is not a thing. Like I
Oh.
tried, like it says back to faction menu, but it won't let me join the faction.
That's
Like
fucking-
like it won't. It's grayed out.
Oh, that's fucky.
Space. Why not?
We got a spaceman.
Time to die.
Oh.
Oh,
My
connection
frame's
problem. No. I'm flying the fucking shit. No. No, rubber banding. No.
Oh no.
Okay, we're good.
Oh my god,
rubber
I'm in a
banded.
spaceship.
Holy shit. You're the
I
first
just
one to
had
space.
flashbacks to crashing.
Yeah, I won, guys. Yeah, my team won. I'm not on any faction, so I guess just I win. Fuck everybody.
I'm so proud of you, Razor.
Technically, red team was first last like 2 streams ago.
I went to the
Okay.
moon last stream.
How did I spawn in a spaceship?
If you just like spawn in space, it just gives you a spaceship. Kind of like when you spawn on a planet, it throws you into a fucking drop pod.
I can't move.
Yeah, you need to join the faction and then kill yourself.
Players.
Did any of you see the story of how my D&D character of over a year killed themselves?
Sorry, what?
Because it was pretty fucking gnarly.
No, I didn't hear that.
My D&D character of over a year in Curse of Strahd.
Oh yeah. I remember now.
Yeah, so basically hates undead so much that would not even accept resurrection spells. Would
Fair
go so
enough.
far as
'Cause it's
that.
technically necromancy.
Technically necromancy. Like even
How do you
if
turn
the
off-
goodest. What were you gonna say?
I'm trying to move. How do I jetpack again? I'm so
X.
lost.
What do you mean the scene is too complex? It's a whole.
So like even if the purest, most goodest god in existence resurrected him, he would immediately kill himself.
Fair enough.
And that was kind of like the basis for his
Oh my
personality.
god.
So
You guys want to know how far away I am?
How far away are you?
6,529 kilometers.
Oh,
Holy
so
shit.
you're just in the next. You're by the next planet then, or at least in like the next area.
Holy shit, bro. That's at least 2 football fields.
Holy fuck. I want to say maybe
Finally,
3.
language I understand.
At least 25 hamburgers.
Well, it's okay. Red Rocket 2 made it to space. All right. Session over. We win.
GG.
Who knew? All it took was just spawn in space. It's fine.
So anyway, the DM was like, all of you, when you sleep in this area, you're gonna have horrific nightmares that are so real that they're almost impossible to tell apart, right?
Right.
And I jokingly said, you know, if my character, Alex, has a horrific nightmare, his, like, personal horrific nightmare is going to be that he's undead, right?
Yeah.
And if he believes it that much, he could very well just kill himself. So,
That's entirely in character.
so the DM was like, you want to roll for it?
Ugh.
And I sat there for a second, and I was like,
Do I?
what are my odds, and what do I get if I don't die? Because I'll take the risk, but you got to give me something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So he was like, all right, you're gonna roll a d100, 10 or less, and the nightmare is so horrific and realistic that Alex's mind breaks and he kills himself. Because he can't stand the possibility that he might be undead, or that he may have been resurrected at some point in the past and doesn't remember.
That's fucking insane.
Right.
Yeah.
Anything above a 10, and I will give you a non-damaging 6th level or below spell for free
Oh,
that you
shit.
can cast once a day. As a paladin at level 9.
Damn.
So,
Holy
like,
fuck.
a really big deal. I could get any 6th level or lower cleric spell that doesn't do damage. Like, that is utility heaven right there, right?
I'll just say that's a lot.
I was like, sure, yeah, I'll do it, and I rolled an 8.
Fucking hell.
So Alex died that day.
Rest in peace. We will miss you, Alex.
The DM did give me an out. The DM was like, are you sure you want to do this? And I was like, I mean, we bargained, we negotiated, and we virtually shook hands. Like, I gotta do it. He's gotta die.
Yep.
Them's the rules.
Could have been ways to save him and have him dream that he was undead, but be unable to kill himself, technically.
No. It's the rules.
Actually, my campaign ended horrifically.
Oh.
As they tend to.
I was a necromancer named Kirby.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
He was a small elven boy. And then my character, one campaign, like one session, he got decapitated by a paladin.
Nice.
Who did like some Beyblade maneuver and bounced between everybody. And since me and the one of our other spellcasters had low AC, we got hit, but the other two, like, he just kind of bounced off of. So that was and then one guy got hit and he just went unconscious. I got hit so hard because he critted on me that he decapitated me entirely.
Oh.
Fuck.
And in my
rough.
wish, because we made a deal with a demon, because he's like, you guys, he's like, I'm all for lawful order, and what's going on right now is not gonna, it's gonna destroy everything. And I mean everything. And so he's like, I will organize you. Tell me anything you want. Anything. You want to be a god? Ask. Just whatever your heart desires. Ask me. But in return, you'll work for me to stop this. And we were like, okay. And we had like a contract demon and everything. But
Contract demon, otherwise known as a lawyer.
yes, we had a lawyer.
Yeah.
One of our blacksmith character is a blacksmith who focused on sundering things. And he was an elephant that could wield colossal weapons. If you don't remember, colossal is
That's one of the bigger ones, yeah.
That's the
colossal.
biggest size category.
I think that's
Yeah.
literally the biggest size category in base
He
D&D.
can wield his goal like was to create a god tier artifact, like God made. But he could wield, like, his weapons were ridiculously sized to the point where it was like he at one point, a guy was running out of a house and he just thrusted his weapon through the windows and hit him and clotheslined him and then like made his head explode.
Nice.
And his wish was the artifact. We had another person who they wanted to be able to do anything they ever wanted. That's it. They're like, I just want to do whatever I want. And
Very
he did,
creative.
and he was a monstrosity of a thing. He was 20 different species at the same time.
Ugh.
So he was a construct, he was undead, he was human, he was not human, he was an apparition, he was, he was all these things, but only if it benefits him. He was pretty strong. My wish was to become the champion of Urgathoa, who is the goddess of death.
Okay.
And since I got murdered, apparently she made a deal with a contract demon and made me sign it somehow, but I didn't know I signed it. And I got given her boon, which turned me into a vampire, and then buffed the fuck out of me.
Holy fuck.
So yeah, we were all really strong. We were also, two of us were demigods. I was a demigod, and so was the many species boy. But everything came to an end when we brought the seven-pointed cane, when we went into a realm to get a piece of my soul back, because in return to bring my body back, my soul was split into 7 pieces and thrown out into the world somewhere. or in other dimensions, you know.
Yeah.
But I can feel them. So I was going to get a piece of my soul, and inside that room was the seven-pointed king devouring all the base gods.
Oh.
All of them. He was just eating them, like in a pile. And he was,
nice. Very pleasant.
And we ended up trying to escape. One of us died instantly as the seven-pointed king thrust his hand through their chest.
Hmm. Good shit.
And devoured their soul.
Well, they're not gonna need that anymore.
Well, that's not terrifying, considering how powerful all of you were at the time.
By the way, that does not... When you get killed by this guy...
Yeah.
In the campaign, it says you, the player, are now a concept, and you can no longer play in this campaign.
Oh.
Ever. That's how deep that goes. You cannot play in this campaign. You cannot make another character. You don't exist.
That's a little fucking intense. Holy shit.
And then we brought the seven-pointed king into our realm because we were trying to get the fuck out of there. Because if he kills you, you don't really die. You become a concept.
Oh,
Playing this campaign on Iron Man mode.
And and then we brought him back. He awoke Rovagug. Rovagug woke up and then devoured everything, awoke a 10th dimensional being, and all reality ended. Because the 10th dimensional being that he woke up was called the Dreamer. And the Dreamer, it's a being that just sleeps for eternity, and his dreams are your reality.
Mm-hmm.
But the moment he wakes up, reality's gone.
Inbound.
No more dream. Until he goes back to sleep, which resets the world. So we lost. Yeah, literally. What a fucking dream. I mean, imagine that so good.
That's fucking insane.
Can I kill myself?
I press backspace.
Or you can, you just had to become undead in your dream and not wait no character.
But yeah, that's how our campaign ended. Was me. No. I don't want to respawn. I'm still on the ship.
Oh, you're
Oh,
gonna have to
did you-
disassemble your survival kit.
Yeah.
And then die. I forgot about that. So just take a grinder to the damn thing.
Yep. Just completely fuck it up, man.
So, were your character, was it that your character really hated undead, or was it that your character believed in a destined death, or like, if you die, that is your death, there is no coming back from it?
Hated undead.
It was just Aaron Yeager.
So he was like a werewolf of sorts.
No, just hated undead.
Because that's what werewolves are for, actually. That's why they're the polar opposite of vampires, is because werewolves are the aspect of nature, and they were designed to combat vampires who are an affront to nature. You know, eternal life, like you're violating the circle. I'm here. Hello.
Basically, he had a traumatic event when some people tried
You're a
to
little off. A
resurrect.
little bit to your right. You're right.
When someone tried to resurrect a very close friend of his,
A little bit more to your right.
and it turned out like a Full Metal Alchemist situation,
There you go. Lock. Boom.
where like they kind of came back to life, but they were all fucked up, and they weren't really
like,
back to life.
You mean like Edward Elric? By the way, you left your boosters on.
Yeah, pretty much.
wood, so it's just like strange.
Yeah, but it just burns fuel and you know.
Haven't got enough.
And from that moment forward, it was just now all undead, all necromancers, fuck them.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can respect that.
And
turn off all
since, you know, it
wings?
started out as just a, you know, resurrect someone, and oops, we
Yeah.
fucked up. So it's literally, no. All resurrection, all necromancy, everything is bad.
Man, you would have hated Kirby.
Yeah, probably.
The thing is, Kirby wasn't. He wasn't your stereotypical necromancer like, ah, yes, death to all. No, he's like, I only resurrect people or skeletons for friends because they're
Yeah,
my
fair
friends. And he's like, that's all I wanted was friends. And since I was weird, nobody wanted to be friends with me. And so
like
I
the,
decided, you know what? I'm making my own friends.
It's kind of like the one of the Forge Masters from the Netflix Castlevania. Hector, I think.
Yeah, Hector.
Where he got in, he became a Forge Master after a dog died. Because
Yeah,
that
he
dog was his
resurrected.
friend. And that's when he started doing all that shit.
But yeah, he was only considered evil because he would constantly violate the laws of nature, and he did not feel bad about it.
Yeah,
Like-
that's fair.
Like he didn't care if like, oh, they're not supposed to be alive anymore. He's like, no, now they're my friends. But he wasn't malicious about it.
What blew up?
Oh no, I shot something. I was just testing to see if it worked, and it works.
Scared the piss out of me.
Just wait, I'm gonna test the Gatling guns now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So, Vac, what's the plan here, Chief?
Well,
I haven't played this game in so long.
basically, I'm working on a big old ship over there. No real plan for it yet, but also got another Polish mining ship down there if you want to finish that up and personalize your own, and then we can get more resources that way. Or you can hop
There's
into
also
my
a
ship that
missing thing right
exists.
here. I don't know if it broke.
Oh, yeah, most likely did.
I mean,
Lightning's
well,
been a bit
none
of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, none of these are like built at all.
I got a bunch of ice, but it's probably not going to be enough.
Probably not.
Yeah, you
'Cause
got a couple of things that you could do. I'm gonna build more of the power grid.
It's just going to keep trying to refill the hydrogen tank.
Should we turn the hydrogen tanks off then, or?
There's plenty
I
of
mean, they're both like 60% full.
Oh, fair enough. Do you want to come test out the turrets to see like how you like them?
All right. So, what ship did you
Down in here.
say I should customize?
The unfinished ship down there. The one with all the batteries on it. They're showing red.
It's if you pick over
Oh,
the,
the driller.
go
Yeah,
down,
you
scroll down
customize it to
until
your
it
heart's
says
content.
control.
Oh, I haven't
You press
customized the
control?
ship in a long time.
Dude, what now?
Yeah, exactly. Have fun with it.
Hmm?
I
What
would
do I do?
tear off all the thrusters,
Press-
all
press
those
F.
tiny thrusters.
And just
and replace
scroll
them with
down in the
bigger
middle
ones.
until you see
Scroll
something that says
down.
control. I'm also going to increase the AI aiming radius to 800 meters because I want to.
Yeah, not bad.
How do you like it?
Oh god, I don't remember anything about this game.
I can respect it.
Same.
My game kind of froze though.
I'll press F again. You have to press F twice.
Oh,
To exit out. Yeah.
because you broke it.
No, because the first F is just exiting out of the camera. It's
Oh, because you broke it.
no, because the game's broken as is.
So when are we starting to build our ship to get to space?
That's what the big one is.
The big one?
The big hunk of metal out there is what it will be.
I'll probably work on this.
Ooh, my game is very unhappy at the moment.
Oh, but AWOL, how do we want to do the landing pad?
I don't know. We really only need one landing pad.
And we don't have a landing pad because we're turning back there to the cryo thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So just armor this bitch up. And then
Fair
slap a connector on the middle cargo container.
Okay.
Like that. Literally right on the middle one. I don't have any steel plates, otherwise I would just do it.
Fair enough.
Hold on.
Oh, lag. Ah!
I don't like how, like, the
We're missing a lot of iron.
And then just metal.
We only have like silicon and
You know?
nickel.
Armor that bitch up.
hell yeah.
Oh, this is gonna make me nervous flying around while when I'm lagging like this.
And that's all we need, right?
Yeah.
Just one is enough. Something to connect to the thing.
Just take it slow.
Let's see.
Yeah, but that's boring.
Your dick is boring.
Shit. That's
Damn, why do you gotta remind me of past things that were definitely said to me?
Fuck. Now I feel bad. There's a small part of me that is like, man, we're gonna finish this ship and then just fucking crash it.
Eek, I don't even want to think about that.
And I'm like,
Did I ever tell you guys about the time my friend built the Pruin for Fallout 4 and then immediately crashed it into an ice lake?
Oh.
Because that's what you reminded me of. It's like, yeah, we're gonna build this and then immediately crash it. I'm like, ah, never.
Pain. I am in pain.
Hi, in pain. I'm Fen.
Fuck you and everything you represent.
Yeah. Is that a promise?
I will destroy all of Scandinavia.
Not Scandinavia. That's my favorite Navia.
Sounds scandalous.
Dear God, this is just a big ass hole.
Oh, we have plenty of them.
By the end of the
I
day,
imagine.
Scandinavia will be illegal.
Is Scandinavia even real, though? If you really think about it.
Are you even real if you want to think about it?
No, I'm not.
How can we be real if our eyes aren't real?
Shit.
Who said that? Anybody know?
Jaden Smith.
There you go. Jaden Smith. It's the
I didn't
one
know that
thing
was
that
a
he's
real
known for.
quote.
Jaden
Oh, yeah,
Smith has
did you-
acted. People
Yeah,
don't give a
I-
shit about that, though.
He acted?
Oh, yeah.
He had that one movie with his dad. It was like they're all on an alien planet, and that was.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
People always remember him for the fucking, how do we know, fuck.
How can mirrors be real? For
How can
eyes
we?
now?
How can you fuck?
Do you want me to
How
show
fuck can?
you?
What?
How fuck can?
These?
Nuts.
Nuts.
Why did we all finish that?
I need some interior plates.
What's your favorite kind of nut? Cashew, pistachio, almond,
These?
Hazel.
hazel? That's a good one. I think nutmeg is technically a nut. Nut in it. People don't really consider it one because you don't eat it like you do a cashew.
Oh, fair enough.
You grind it because it's too
Does
strong.
the coconut count?
The what now?
I don't know. Is coconut a nut? Or a legume, I mean? I don't think it is. I think it's a fruit.
I don't know what it's classified as.
Yeah, I think coconut might be a fruit, not a legume.
The coconut nut is the most confusing nut.
The coconut nut is a very confusing nut.
Coconuts aren't real.
How did our?
Oh, that's all the
okay,
dead people who died of coconuts every year.
They're actually space-based weapons dropping
What?
balls on people's heads. They actually got pretty far in trying to decide whether they wanted to build something like that. The Rod of God.
There's a lot of interesting US-based experimental weapon stories.
I mean, they didn't build it, to our knowledge, but they did get pretty far in trying to figure out, like, well, how viable is it really to drop a giant metal rod from space? They did look into it.
Did I tell you guys? I told you guys the Burning Bat story.
The what?
The Burning Bat story. Have I not told you the
Oh, the Burning Bat story. I do know about the Burning Bats, yes.
I did.
I am aware of the Burning Bats.
Yeah, there was a... Oh, God.
I better put my fucking helmet on before I die.
There's also a sandstorm outside, so.
Yep. Yeah, sandstorm here too.
But yeah, the Burning Bats, I think there was and lightning struck the ship. There was a time when they were putting like incendiary bombs on bats. Like whether or not
firebomb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the firebomb bats.
The firebomb bats. Before they dropped the nuke.
Yeah, they were like, okay, how are we gonna like they were trying to come up with like any weapons to invade Japan at the time. They were like, we're gonna strap incendiary bombs to bats. They'll roost in buildings and then they'll explode. Not gonna lie, pretty messed up. But that's besides
I mean,
the
they
point.
tested it and it worked.
Oh yeah, they tested it. It worked. But the thing is, the bats got released in like California or some shit.
Oh fuck.
So now there's just incendiary bomb bats, and they caused a fuck ton of like forest fires or some shit.
Just yet another reason why California is actual hell on earth.
Amen to that, brother.
Yeah, it was funny. It was a hell of a fucking plan. Literally just... And they developed these special bombs.
They were batshit crazy.
Yes, they were.
I'm leaving.
They totally were. They developed these special bombs with parachutes and trays. So they would anesthetize to knock out all the bats to install these incendiary bombs. And when the bomber dropped the bombs, a parachute would deploy, and the bomb would open up like a honeycomb to leave all these trays, and it would supposedly fall slow enough that the bats would wake up before it hit the ground. And they had all this shit planned out. They knew exactly how long it would take for most of the bats to wake up. It's fucking nuts. And they were just gonna drop a couple dozen of these bombs over Tokyo and other major cities and start fires. Because they figured it would be more efficient than firebombing. Because they did a lot of firebombing of Japan before the nukes dropped. And firebombs are expensive.
That's, yeah, fair. But bats are free? Question mark?
I mean, they just take them from a cave, so kinda.
the bombs strapped to the bats certainly aren't, though, but they're just as effective.
It's questionable how effective it would have actually been, but it was a fucking crazy plan. And then they dropped the nukes, so the ultimate fire.
Got that beautiful quote if they drop the sun on us twice.
I fucking love it. I love that they dropped the sun on us twice. It's a very succinct way of putting it, because it's not accurate, but it's not inaccurate either.
I think it was just a description of people who saw like the first bombs going off. It was just like it looked like the sun on the ground. So it was a very apt description.
I mean, well, they did get incinerated to the extremity of like, oh, you died so fast that your shadow is now burned into the ground.
Yep.
Was that actually
In fact,
a thing?
and, there in Hiroshima and Nagasaki, they left concrete that was there during the blast, and you can see people's shadows scorched into it.
That's fucking insane. What the
people just standing there, walking with their cane or stuff like that, and then you just see.
Fucking lightning.
Yep.
Fuck.
It keeps striking. It's probably struck like 5 times now, and it's been destroying a lot.
Yeah. I've had to fix a couple of things.
I didn't fix a thing, but I grabbed it, like all the stuff it used.
I'm just looking around for anything else that broke.
It hit the ship directly, but like it was on top, and it hit me.
There you go. There's a.
Good.
What the fuck?
I have the stuff that was used for the one of those power pylons because it got struck over there.
That's a pain in the ass.
Oh, one of the decoys got hit.
Yeah, I'll rebuild it soon. I gotta fix the ship that got struck by lightning 3 times.
Only 3
Ouch.
times? You gotta boost those numbers up, brother.
I'm trying, brother.
Don't try too hard, though.
Brother.
I'm pretty damn good at this job. Well, I'm back on the topic of war stories, or like crazy ass shit they tried to build. Wasn't there back in World War II? Didn't they try to make essentially like a gay bomb?
Post World War II, and yes.
So the idea behind this one, Fenrir, this one's an interesting story, is supposedly I think the idea behind it was to get enemy soldiers so infatuated with each other that they'd be too busy fornicating to fight.
Hot.
Like, yep, the enemy wouldn't want to fight if they're too busy fucking.
Yeah, it
fair,
did not quite work out as,
but, like-
as intended.
And it did not work like that.
What's happened, pray tell?
That part of the story, I don't actually know.
It mostly boiled down to defeating the enemy's will to fight. And they just figured, fuck it. Literally.
Literally.
I mean, arousal and stuff like that are all just things in the brain.
It's all
It
chemical
wouldn't be
stuff.
that hard to just introduce chemicals like aphrodisiacs and stuff like that into like a chemical bomb and just kind of dousing everybody in a strong as fuck aphrodisiac.
Yeah, I think that the MK Ultra program came out of that as well. Because
Have
LSD
you
was
guys
one
ever
of the
heard of
chemical
Project
compounds.
Odin?
Was Project Odin the Rod of God, or was that Project Thor?
Project Odin was the Rod of God, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because Gungar, like Gungnir, was like
Right,
the
right.
the name of Odin's spear. That was the name of the station.
Right,
Because, you know, Odin's spear never missed.
right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I think that what ended up happening with the Rod of God projects were the amount of money that would have to go into it, one.
Yeah.
Two,
Well-
they were like, well, how do we make sure that the rods actually hit the target? Oh, well, I mean, we could do lots of complex mathematics, but ultimately we might need to make adjustments on the fly, which means we're going to have to put thrusters on the rods. Which means we might as well just use a missile at this point.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Once you get to the point where you're putting computers and thrusters on the rods, it's like, okay, but we already have that. They're called missiles.
But the only difference between that and why it was an option that was being considered was because of one of the acts that we have that
Yeah.
says we can't put nuclear weapons in space.
It might be
Well,
even more
America
specific
being
than that.
America, what
I
we
think you
want
can't
is we
put
want
missiles in space.
Didn't we recently change that law or something?
I have
They kind
no
of want to
idea.
do it now.
Well, the Space Force does different stuff, but I think the treaty is still in place that says
Oh,
you
God,
cannot put missile launching platforms in space.
Honestly, I don't like
But I'm
cargo. I
not
don't think I'm going to
sure.
be flying any planes today. I just need materials so I can actually like just make and build stuff.
Yeah, I got them for you. I'm gonna keep just making mining runs so you can keep building, but it's just the ship broke down and I needed to repair it, but now it's repaired.
Yeah,
so.
you're good. I'm just saying I'm not gonna fly or anything because I'm lagging.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cargo
it's
is
very
designated
funny.
driver.
And so, and like some of my controls are lagged, so I will not be flying any planes,
This is
or I
understandable.
will end up like Fen most of the time. Whenever Fen gets in a plane,
Teehee.
he crashes it.
I've been doing better. Right, AWOL?
Sure, buddy.
See, I'm doing good.
That's confidence right there.
Who was it that crashed like literally like moments after we separated?
That was when we first entered the game. It has been a long time. I have had practice.
Mm-hmm.
Was that you, Fen?
Yes.
Because I thought, oh yeah. We're like, all right, now just be careful, and you immediately tipped and blew it up.
Oh no, I didn't blow anything up. I tipped it, but I got it set back up with the pistons.
I think the first
It
time you ever,
was
like,
sock. It was
flew-
sock. No, it was sock.
Oh, yeah, Sock did that. That's right.
Sock
but that's
did that.
understandable because
You
Sock
did
has
the
never flown
first
before.
plane we ever built.
No, I didn't bring
First
it.
like flying vehicle. I remember because you tried to. I think it was our driller, like it was going to be. And
I know
you
that
started
Fen
to fly
crashed
it, you
multiple
immediately
buggies.
flipped it.
No, the thing that I did was the rover. I was gonna go grab. We were gonna go grab sock ? And I flipped it immediately.
Yeah, Fen has flipped multiple buggies. I do know that.
Not
We're debating on which one we're thinking about at this point.
It's true.
Which car did you flip again? Which of the ones did you
Well, it
flip
matters a
when you were
little
like-
bit. Is
overall,
Fen a
yeah.
bad driver or a bad pilot?
I'm a decent pilot. I've been what's the word? Don't say bird. I'm a decent pilot, but my expertise ends at rovers. But it's been getting better.
Do you guys have like any like extreme phobias?
I don't like heights.
Same.
Like even in video games, like if you're standing on a really high cliff in a video game, do you still get the?
When I'm standing,
Open
no.
water. Open water for me.
When
VR.
in VR, yes.
Yeah, like
When
stuff like that.
it depends on the game, but sometimes when I just drop, I get a second of that.
You get the panic.
Mm-hmm. The drop panic. Sometimes, but it depends on the game and it depends on the context.
Like what height is where you think you get to like fear? Because obviously you're not like walking down the stairs like,
I mean, you don't know that.
you know. Do you think it's like rooftop? Like if you're on a roof, would you be scared?
I'm
Or do you have to
okay.
walk like 2-story building, 3-story building.
It also depends on how secure my footing is. So even if I'm only like 10 feet off the
I'd say
ground,
fairly secure.
but like even if I'm only 10 feet off the ground, if I'm 10 feet off the ground and I'm on like a flat surface, then I'm good. If I'm 10 feet off the ground but I'm on a steep incline, then I'm worried the whole time.
Yeah, that's more reasonably worried.
Trying to think.
I'd say in that case, that's a fairly reasonable phobia. Not
So,
a,
like-
You handle a rock climbing wall, for example.
Not very well. I can do it, but I won't be happy about it.
So it's really like extreme heights that you're like where it becomes phobia.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you can deal with it, that's not phobia. That's just like you're just like I just not a fan of heights. But it's when you get up to like skyscraper level heights where like cars look like
Ants.
grains of sand, where you're like,
Yeah.
"Ah,
When I'm like
can't move."
when I'm like 20 floors up and looking out a window, that I can't do. That fucks me up super hard.
Do you get the freeze, where you're like frozen and you just straight up can't move?
Not normally, no. But like I can handle airplanes once I am up like 30,000 feet. I'm good.
You would have hated when we, like, because I climbed up a mountain.
Oh god.
I can do that.
I also
but
have a fear of heights.
I can't look over a cliff like people do.
Oh, like they just lean over the cliff and they're
I can't
looking
do
down.
that. People like you get up to like the top and there's like a cliff face, right? And
Yeah.
anyone that gets within like 15 feet of that cliff face, in my opinion, is a fucking idiot. Because that shit, I can't do it. I won't do it. I will fight people before I go near that cliff face.
That's completely fair.
Man, imagine walking that glass bridge is just on a cliff.
Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck
like the
that.
Grand Canyon where they have their giant glass floor.
You
I
mean the
would be
one
able
that
to
has
do that.
broken before? Yeah, fuck
Yes.
that.
Yeah, that's kind of. No, thank you.
No
Well,
fucking
it's
way.
under a lot of wind pressure because it's above a canyon.
Yeah,
Where
fuck
it's
that.
like a giant wind tunnel.
Fuck
Yeah.
that shit.
What, you wouldn't walk out on there?
Nope.
I wouldn't even walk out on. Isn't there like a fucking like really tall building that has like a glass floor and shit? God, what's it called?
There's people that climb up into those.
It's probably really that really thick glass, like practically bulletproof shit.
Yeah, it is. but
Irrelevant.
it still has broken before.
And now, Fen, how deep does it have to be when you start to get nervous? Is it like purely ocean type of stuff?
If I can't see beneath me, I can't fucking.
Like even if it was
okay,
a river,
but
it was
what
just
if-
muddy water?
What
so
if?
it's probably like 30-40 feet of water.
What if
Like
it's
if
like in?
even if it's just like murky, I get really unsettled. Like I've been in lakes and it's just I don't like even those.
Oh man, so you'd if you were dropped into the Amazon River, you would panic.
Well, fuck, I would panic if I was in the Amazon River. I'm not afraid of rivers, but the Amazon River, fuck that, dude. You know,
Assuming you were
shit.
immune to pathogens. Like the
I'm not worried about the
pathogens of river.
pathogens. I'm worried about everything else that's fucking in it.
Exactly.
The Mississippi River. Let's go with that.
Okay, yeah. The Mississippi has some crazy ass rapids and places. So,
Well, plus they found like bull sharks in the
Oh
Mississippi.
god.
yeah, but they don't go that far up the Mississippi. The
I-
Mississippi's
No, it gets cold.
I have a very specific question, Fen.
What's up?
Are you aware of the fact that in many areas in the Caribbean, the water is so clear that it could be hundreds of feet deep, but the bottom looks like it's right there?
I don't like that.
And how you don't like that? Because
that?
a lot of people have issues because of the way water reflects light. That if the water is clear enough, like it is in a lot of Caribbean areas, you can't tell how deep it is. Stuff looks like it's only like 30, 40 feet, but it's actually like 200 or 300 feet.
God, I really don't like that.
Sounds pretty cool. I kind of want to look up a video of like water where it's that deep, but you can see the bottom because I thought you'd only be able to see about
Yeah.
30 to
So
40.
So when it gets to like 30-40 feet, like even in just like regular, because I've been in, when I was in the military, there's like a big deep pool that they tell you to swim to the bottom to and you have to touch. And there are essentially like divers down there, like watching each, the recruit as like they go down and making sure that they touch the bottom. And if you don't, you have to dive down and do it again. But it's deep enough to where you can start to feel all that pressure on you. And like your ears start to pop and you can feel the pressure on your skull. But like when you're at the very top and you like stick your head in the water, it gets very dark right down there because there were not many like lights above the pool. But you could barely see the bottom, if anything, because it got very dark. And it's pain.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It sucked.
I can imagine. Is that for diving training or?
It was basic like gear training because they
Gotcha.
had to train you to if you can get your gear back, you try and get it back, but if you fall into a river, like if you like are in a helicopter and you have to jump out, and you're wearing all this heavy gear that is not inflatable, like plates,
Mhm.
and having a gun and a helmet and stuff that are gonna just like slow you down, and they weren't made for like water.
Mhm. Mhm.
You have to be able to jump in water with all this, like full plates, everything. So you'll sink like a rock
Mhm.
the moment you hit the water.
Yeah, the
but
military
you have to-
learned these lessons the hard way.
You had to get all your gear off, swim to the surface, take a breath, and then you dive back down for each piece of your gear.
Yeah, they learned that lesson the hard way when literally hundreds of paratroopers in World War II drowned. And even people in at Normandy beaches, when the boats couldn't get close enough to the shore,
Yep, they would drown.
they would drown right there on the beach because they couldn't
in
get their gear off.
in like 6 feet of water,
Yeah.
and less. I think people would drown in like 2 feet. Like they
So-
just couldn't get up. All their gear just sunk them to the bottom, and they were just stuck underneath. And everyone's walking over you because you're getting shot at by machine guns.
Yeah, they learned that one the hard way when people died. So now it's a bit easier to get your gear off, and they train you for it too. I figured that's what it would have been when you started
They
talking
also
about
have
the
to
gear.
teach you how to drown properly.
How to drown.
How to drown properly.
Yeah. Well, you can't panic.
Well, yeah.
How
The
to-
moment you
how
hit
to
the water,
prolong your-
if you feel yourself drowning, you have to be able to not panic. So they have to teach you what it's like to drown, so you don't actually panic when you're starting to drown. You can stay focused because you know exactly what happens. So they drown you, and then they bring you back up, and then they revive you.
Kind of like the tear gas, chemical warfare training.
Oh yeah, where they throw you in a gas chamber and make you take off your mask and go.
Yep. Take off your mask. Take a deep breath. Have fun.
Yeah, and then your eyes are burning, your skin is all on fire, your lungs are dying, your snot and salivating everywhere, and you're like, you look like one of those fucking dogs that like just fucking drools all over yourself. Like,
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
really fast. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back.
okay.
Okie dokie. I saw a YouTube short the other day that someone made of a bunch of guys. I wasn't sure if Army, Marines, or whatever, coming out of one of those chambers after that. And there was one fucking guy walking out that hit the genetic lottery. He's one of those one in like 500,000 or so that's just completely immune to the shit.
Oh, so he was like in that chamber. He's like, I can be in here all day.
Like, it was basically like eating a hot pepper for him.
And he's like, that's spicy.
So they got all these guys walking out.
I just imagine his fucking voice,
fucking
man, where
dying.
He's like, why is it spicy?
He walks out and he sees the camera and he just looks over and he smiles and winks at the cameraman. He doesn't feel a fucking thing.
He's like, that's nothing. Easy.
One of the guys that commented said that he remembers he had one of those guys, and you know, you never know if this is true or not, but he had one of those guys in his group in boot camp, and when it happened, the drill sergeant looked at him and he said, "Oh, you're one of those fucking guys. One of those fucking weirdos. It's just totally immune to this shit
God damn. Yeah.
for no
My
fucking
fear
reason."
Is weird. It is called tryptophobia.
Okay, yeah, no, that's totally justified.
That's a whole one.
Yes.
Yeah, the whole one. That's totally just
It
some of the
makes
stuff
me-
that's like designed to provoke tryptophobia kind of fucks with my brain a little bit.
It's not even like the part where it makes it a phobia for me is where I start to twitch. I'll start to like have like tics and things like that where it's like I'll be scratching my head like viscerally, and then I'll get very agitated and very angry.
Yep. Yep.
Like, if you approach me with like some tryptophobia stuff on your hand, I will stab you.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
it's not
the.
even a question for me.
that's a
I
pretty-
warn people ahead of time. Like, I'm like, if it's anything that would provoke me, don't do it. I will stab you, and I will not feel bad.
That is
that's
a
the
pretty
eye of the
normal.
world.
That's a pretty normal tryptophobic reaction. People that are very sensitive to it are
It
very
literally
unhappy.
makes my skin crawl and makes me insanely violent. Which is why I don't look at it.
I don't
That's
have
what tryptophobia is,
tryptophobia,
though, right?
but-
That's the hand stuff, like the eye stuff, or
It's the
Oh,
holes.
that's holes.
Yeah, tryptophobia
Oh.
is holes.
So like if it like imagine seeing like a whole bunch of like you could do like a whole bunch of when you see that frog that has all of its eggs in its back.
God,
or
that video.
or just like fucking Scorn in general.
Yes, I in fact when I watched Nico play through Scorn, I didn't watch. I basically just came in, put down Lurk, and I'm like, hey baby, bye. I'm not watching. I won't be
Yeah,
watching this.
that's
And she's like,
completely
oh
fair.
yeah, that's right. You have tryptophobia. Yeah,
No,
don't
that's-
watch this. And
That
I
is
was like, I
1,000%
hit Lurk, and then I just never opened the tab.
justified.
Oh yeah.
I don't
You just create
open the
shit.
tab until the name changes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's no longer Nico Kitten Fox VT, it's like TTV, it's somebody else's name, and I'm like, ah, she rated out. Awesome. I can finally open up Twitch again.
Yeah.
Because I've seen Scorn, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's not tryptophobia friendly.
No,
Nope.
it is fucking
Scorn is
gross.
not meat friendly.
It's not people friendly.
Anything that
I
has
love it.
any phobia that is vaguely related to meat,
Bodies.
bodies,
Injuries.
gore, and yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, no, that game just
What
it
about,
fucking provokes all of them.
What about the body horror and like kind of like the technological stuff? Kind of like Cyberpunk when people
I love
replace
body
their
horror.
when
Limbs
people
with something
replace their
else.
limbs with something else. It's
There-
kind of grotesque.
There are a few manga
Atrophobia?
artists that will do stuff like that, where it will be bad enough that I can't look at it. But I mean, that's
Hey.
I don't have tryptophobia, but that's true of images that are designed to provoke tryptophobia.
Yeah.
Like I can't look at them, even though
I
I,
used to
don't
have a
have
fear of-
tryptophobia.
I used to have a fear of flying and a fear of needles.
Both of those are totally
Used to.
understandable.
But since I was in the military, I was literally always on a plane, always, like literally at least once a month. They're like, hey, there's a training exercise over here. You're flying over to this state. I'm like, okay. And then me and a group of guys would go over to that, and we'd have to get on a flight. So I was on so many that I'm like, yeah, I just came to the realization. I was like, I'm just panicking for nothing. I could be relaxing because if this plane crashes, I'm dead, and there's nothing I can do about it.
That's
Yeah.
always
That's what
wild
brought
to
me
God.
comfort.
A
was
friend of
literally just
mine-
realizing I can't do anything about this fear.
A friend of
If
mine
I
that
die,
has
I die.
a fear of flying has the fear for that specific reason.
because
because
there's
he's-
nothing you can
Because
do.
there's nothing he can do.
That's
He's not
kinda
in control
fair.
of his destiny.
I mean, well,
Yeah.
that's the same thing for cars. If I got in a car with Fen and he was really fucking intent, like he could literally just go, look at that tree. I'm just gonna slowly speed up and
That's true.
and
that
there
is
is
true.
nothing I can do about it.
But he also does most of the driving among his friends for that reason. Because he doesn't like not being. This is a friend of mine.
Oh.
That is not associated with everyone else. He does most of the driving among the people, his friends in the local area, because he doesn't like other people driving.
That's
fair.
completely fair.
For the same reason. He just doesn't like the whole idea of whether or not I die in the next X minutes is 100% out of my control.
And
And that's where his
uh,
fear of flying comes from.
Needles I got over pretty quick because you got stabbed so many times. You're just like, I know what it feels like. It's just it's the pinch.
You can only get
and
stabbed in
that
the butt
works.
so many
It's,
times.
Hey, listen, that PB shot was no joke.
I know. I hear it's pretty rough.
Yeah, they stick a fucking like pinky-sized needle up your
It's a
ass.
big
And
fucking
then they
needle.
inject a large golf ball of penicillin into your ass cheek that you now have to massage for the next week.
Yep.
Because you can't sit down.
That's what I've been told. First of all, getting injections directly into muscle always fucking hurt. The fact that it's right in your ass and it goes super deep.
Fuck, dude.
I've been told it's like they inject peanut butter into your ass and you have to massage it for weeks. I'm good. I don't think I ever want to go through that.
Yeah, that fucking blew. That was one of the worst shots I've ever had in my life. Like, I would never wish that shot on anybody who has like tryptophobe, like the phobia of needles, because that needle is long. Because it has to get into your butt.
It has to get past all the tissue. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to get into that muscle group, and so it's long. It's not super thick or anything. For that, I don't like. I actually do not like the needles. I think the second most painful like injection thing I've had was I was donating blood, and that needle has to be thick for the blood to actually flow through it.
Yeah, because otherwise you're they can't do like they do when they do blood work or stuff like that.
Where they just stick the little needle in your arm and like in your vein, and then it just goes.
Yeah, because they don't need much.
Bottle.
If you need a lot, they need to use a larger vein, and it needs to be a bigger needle. Because otherwise, your vein will literally collapse. That happened to my sister last week because they needed to get 8 vials. So they got like 6 vials out of her, and then they had to switch arms because the vein collapsed.
Oh god.
But yeah, you have to be. Those needles are thick as fuck. I hated that. I was like, "There's no way."
Isn't there
That's
a
pretty fucking
relatively large needle that they use for rabies shots? Because
Yes.
Don't they have to inject directly into your heart or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say the
It's
rabies.
rabies and tetanus. Tetanus shots I heard are insanely painful.
Yeah,
'cause
I've
they're a
heard
long
that they're
needle.
pretty bad. The rabies, I don't know if they still do the same thing, but when I was a kid, I got bit by something with rabies shot was you get like 5 injections directly into your stomach.
Fucking hell.
And they're big, long needles.
Yeah, I'm actually more, I would be more afraid of the rabies treatment than actually getting bit by the rabid animal, probably.
Well, see, here's the level of how scared you should be. The least scared is actually getting bit. Because getting bit sucks, but you got bit, it's over and it's done with. You go get treated and that's it.
Yeah,
right?
you're like, ow, now that part of my body hurts.
Right. The second one is getting the rabies shots, because they're pretty fucking rough. Right? Third is getting bit by a rabid animal and not realizing and not getting the rabies shots.
Yeah,
Because, and only like 2 people, only like 2 people in the West, like including Europe and North America, die from rabies every year. It's very minimal.
That's good
but
at least.
It's because you usually get tested for it after.
Because you usually, if you get bit by anything, like you get the shots. That's it.
Yep.
If you get bit by anything, you get the rabies shots, because they by the time you start showing symptoms, it's already too late.
Yeah.
Rabies is one of those diseases where like you're showing symptoms of rabies, we're gonna test you. Yeah, you're gonna die. There's nothing we can do.
Rest in peace.
And it's a bad disease to die of, because your whole
Just, like, destroy your
fucking
brain or something.
body shuts down because it targets the nervous system. So over time, you lose control of your muscles. You start forgetting things.
Oh god, I must have rabies.
It's really bad. It's one of the rougher ones.
Oh man, I must have rabies. I can't control my muscles, and I'm stupid, so I forget everything.
Hi, Dreams. Hold on. I will look at my DMs and I will stop pacing back and forth in Space Engineers. All right, what do we got? Oh, Jesus Christ, Dreams. Why are you doing this to me?
Tell Dreams I said hello.
Oh my God.
So dreamy.
Very dreamy.
Dreamy. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
I knew that's where that was going immediately.
It's not Wingardium Leviosa. It's Wingardium Leviosa.
Ronald Weasley.
It's Leviosa.
It's Leviosa.
Leviosa.
That is a very good shot, Dreams. Very teasy. I
There you
agree.
go.
I agree. Very teasy.
God damn it.
I need to do 10 squats though as punishment.
Oh my god.
Get fucked.
Anytime Dreams drops into my stream, it's a get bonked 5 times, do exercises, and here is a tease.
Oh my god.
That's pretty much how it always goes.
We appreciate dreams.
All right, let me do my squats. I even added 500 channel points, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't help at all.
I don't know Dreams, but I'll take your word for it.
Dreams is dreamy.
I am fully expecting the also do push-ups and also do sit-ups any minute.
Make me.
Are you saying we can make a wall workout this entire time?
Yes.
Oh my god. AWOL, do push-ups.
No, you have to redeem channel points. Fuck you.
No, it's not do a certain amount of push-ups. It's keep doing push-ups until you can't.
Exactly.
It is till drop.
Razor, if I wanted to do that shit, I would have enlisted.
Oh, it's fine. Just do it now. It's better late than never.
Exactly.
Gotta get those numbers
Oh,
up.
speaking of which, I gotta do push-ups.
Ugh. 1,
I've been getting back into working out
2,
and making a habit.
3, 4.
You see, I haven't been working out
5,
in a while, but recently
6,
I just, whenever I watch a show,
7,
I do like 30 push-ups or
8.
30 of something after every episode just to do something.
10. At the very least, I always do stretches every day. And I have 2 20-pound dumbbells that I throw around. I mean, not throw, obviously, but
No, you mean throw. Don't lie to us.
just at a minimum. And then everything else is just kind of like whatever I feel like. Just enough to make sure that my body doesn't waste away.
Alright, Fenrir, how do you work out?
This dick.
Get out of bed every morning, got it.
Alright, Dreams. Now that I did my
I-
squats, I can look at the other things that you sent me.
Honestly, I can't even promise that I get out of bed every morning. If
Yeah,
Abel
right.
dies, you didn't do it? Alright, Dreams. I can believe that.
God damn.
Well, I mean, the way they said it was just so believable, you know?
I really like that white dress, Dreams. It's very classy.
It sounds fancy.
God damn.
Well, if Abel dies, we know it's because of the nosebleed.
I'm trying to be Twitch safe, but also trying to react in a way that Dreams would appreciate.
I'm sure Dreams understands.
I mean, the fact that I'm holding up stream for like 5 minutes is a lot. Who is the character in the ring picture that you're cosplaying? I don't
Geralt.
recognize them.
What?
I think they're talking to Dreamy
Dreams sent me a bunch of
content.
content, and some of them are cosplays, and I don't recognize the character in the.
Who wouldn't want to cosplay as Geralt?
That's
though?
V.
Sexy
Oh,
motherfucker.
V from League of Legends.
I already
Gotcha.
speak Witcher.
Yeah. These are all
See,
super
it's-
good.
You just, you say fuck, but in different ways.
Exactly.
And that's how you speak Witcher.
Was it the Witcher games where Geralt just kept saying "looks like rain"? Or am I thinking of a different game?
It's Witcher 3, and every time before it rained. So whenever the weather changed, there was a chance that Geralt would say a line.
Yeah.
And the one for rain was just for whatever reason a higher chance than everything else. So he would say looks like rain all the fucking time.
Yeah, because like I played The Witcher 3 for a while. I didn't beat the game. I intend to, but I just remember him saying that so damn much. And
Wind
it's, like, this is
howling.
based around like Poland. It's like does it always rain in Poland? It's just a thing.
Winds howling.
It's howling.
That's the other one he said all the time is winds howling. It's very
And,
windy and very wet.
But my push-ups is I do it twice a day minimum, and I do 5 regular push-ups, 5 in push-ups where you do or triangle push-ups, and then you do
Oh shit!
and then you do 5 really wide push-ups, and that works on your chest.
Ben, did you get the Meteor Storm inbound?
I heard that.
Yeah,
They happen randomly.
It's regional. Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit!
And-
Oh shit! Here it comes.
Oh, you
And I
did
do,
Lara Croft too.
Please don't hit the base. Oh shit!
I don't think I've seen the Lara Croft ones yet.
Silver.
Yeah, we could track down the other meteors, and they should have other resources as well, potentially.
You spoil me more than I deserve, Dreams.
You get exactly what you deserve. What are you talking about?
You know what? Silver is useful. Might as well take it all.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about being spoiled, so. Thank you, Dreams, for your gifts. And for existing. Alright. The next thing I wanted to do...
And then you do
Actually-
30 crunches, and you do that twice a day.
Honestly, even just that much is enough to keep you in okay shape.
It's not enough. You
I mean, like, when I say okay, I mean okay for, like, the average American. That is
you
my
do
scale.
that until it becomes too easy. That's why I said minimum amount a day. Because you got to work out, especially if you're like me and you have an insane metabolism and you're just like, well, I need to work out or I will just be super skinny and not have any muscle tone whatsoever.
Yeah, my metabolism slowed down a lot as I hit my 20s, which is the same thing that happened to my dad and his dad. Once we hit our mid-20s, our metabolisms always go way the fuck down. So, I'm able to keep up with it. My dad and his dad both had the issue of their metabolism slowing down at the same time that their wives got pregnant. So they were just eating all the fucking time.
Oh, there's actually a chemical that is released, like, for men as well as women, right? When women get pregnant, men also reduce they produce a hormone that is essentially it just makes you gain weight faster.
Really?
Oh, that's awesome.
Just yet another reason never have kids.
It's
No
understandable
prego,
why that
only
would happen
breed.
to the woman, but why isn't they?
I'm curious how the body knows though. Because like, we don't really have pheromones, humans. I mean, to some extent
we do have pheromones,
but it's not nearly as strong as other species have it.
and also babies give off like certain it's environmental stimuli and like mental state that make it happen.
Right, right.
So like it's the same thing what happens when you see a baby, right? there's a chemical actually produced in your brain when you see a baby. It increases your maternal, like it's like just your maternal instincts kicking in and being like, hey, take care of this baby, don't let it come to harm, right? So like
That makes sense, yeah.
that instinct of like, no, I like just in your head thinking like, oh, I gotta protect the baby. That is the chemical in your brain. It's not you. See, you actually don't care about babies. You actually
You do and you don't, if you like really think about it, because we ourselves are the chemicals of our brain.
I mean, I care about babies insofar that if I were running out of a baby building, Jesus Christ, a burning building. If I were running out of a burning building and I saw one, I would attempt to rescue it at risk of my own life. But I don't like babies so much that I want one.
exactly. But that's why it's like produced when the baby's there. Like it didn't matter like if it was your kid or not. Like you see the baby, you want to protect the baby, and it's just the chemical stuff in your brain.
It's all chemical bullshit. But that's that's literally fucking everything.
It's the same thing with weight gain.
Good thing we didn't grow up with that.
Lady, like often, like you're always around, makes you gain weight.
Good thing that humanity didn't evolve that one where it's like, oh, this baby's part of a rival troop, kill it.
Or that weird thing that fucking... Is it hamsters? Where if you touch one of their babies, then they will just kill it.
Oh,
because it's contaminated with your pheromones? Or with your scent?
Yeah, something like that.
It's fucking crazy.
That does sound really fucking wild. What the hell?
I mean,
I can imagine
seagulls will literally just straight up turn on their own young.
That's fair.
And certain
a lot of bugs do
certain
that.
animals, if they're hungry enough, they'll kill the baby and eat it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. That one I
Because
know
if you
about.
think about it, really, it's like, should you save the baby or the parent? Technically, in a logical standpoint, you would rescue the parent because they can have other babies.
Yeah.
The baby cannot have other babies. It has to be taken care of and molded into a person through the next 18 years. So technically, your first job should be to save the mother, which is the main point. Like, it's actually in the Jewish culture, which is why they were against government removing certain rights from the female community.
Yeah.
Where they're like, actually, it's part of our religion to save the mother if like it's a life-threatening birth, right?
Yeah.
So get rid of the baby and save the mother because the mother can have other babies.
Right. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Just a lot standpoint, but most people would definitely save the baby because if you don't, you're seen as heartless. But that's like more of a social stigma. But it is what
It also depends on who you go to.
Yeah, and it probably also, there's a lot of environmental stimuli that goes with that, but
Yeah. Well,
I'm so confused on what to do, Cargo. I haven't played in so long that I'm just like, I forgot how to do the thing. I just know, go in box, grab material, make a thing.
I mean, that's most of the game.
You covered it.
Yeah, but like, it can't be too complicated. In a way, like, I haven't built like ships or like repaired ships for a while, so it's like,
That's why I would say just give it a go, and if you have any questions, you can just ask the three of us, and we'll kind of guide you along the way. So if you want to build a ship, go for it.
I mean,
whenever you reach a point where you're stuck, just mention what you're stuck on, and we'll fix that in a couple seconds, and you can go build whatever you need to build.
Plus, I don't think we have the materials quite for building.
I can fix that. I know we have a shit ton of iron, at least, because I just went to an iron deposit. But I'm also repairing the shit because I realized some components were outright destroyed, and I didn't realize they were gone until it was too late.
That will happen.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I was flying around and I realized, oh, wait a minute, I don't have thrust in this direction. Oh fuck, I don't have thrust in this direction.
That's okay. It's okay.
So, it was a momentary panic, I assure you.
Momentary panic.
Suck my.
Yeah, well, what are you thinking of what I've done with the back area?
There's
Like,
sex
what-
joke here. I need
Like,
a
I would
minute.
just like to make our base look nice. Honestly.
No sex joke. It's just a genuine question. How do you feel about that?
And fix all these goddamn holes.
Yeah.
Meteor storm inbound.
It's-
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
now it's your guys' turn. Although your base is so large, there's a pretty good amount of people you guys might get hit.
We also have guns.
Oh yeah, let's shoot them down.
Oh.
Oh, they're coming from behind. Oh, they're nowhere near us.
I'm gonna go look at these impacts.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope you get nothing but silver.
Yeah, we got nothing. The ones that landed
hope
close to
you
us, we got
step up.
nothing.
I hope when you wash your hands, a little bit of water gets on your sleeve.
Oh Christ.
Diabolical.
I hope when you plug it in a USB, you have to turn it around 5 times before you get it in.
I do that naturally. Your words mean nothing.
Ooh, what are you building here? Hold on a sec. Oh no, it's
I do
it's-
like
it's
what
the
you
same thing. Thank you. What you building here, though?
I built a few landing pads. This I am
Ah.
building for so that I can build shit further away from the base without having to make 30,000 trips.
Fair.
Because it's very annoying.
Yeah. What are you building away from the base, though?
Don't worry
Unless
about
it's
it.
a secret. Yeah, I was gonna say. I did see I do see a wind turbine over there, but
Yeah, you can go check that out at any
okay.
point.
I don't wanna.
It's not really a secret, but
Can't believe my own partners keeping secrets from me.
I can't. You cannot. It's like running a terrorist cell. Only some people should know some of the things, because if one person knows all of the things, it's a problem.
Are you saying I'm a problem?
This is like the opposite of the people who know the recipe to Pepsi.
The what?
Is it the Pepsi recipe that only has like 2 people who know it or some shit like that?
I think KFC has the same thing, where they have a very limited number of people.
Like only so many people know the recipe of this one thing. It's like we have technology these days that if you really wanted to know, you could just figure it out.
Well, also the KFC one has been leaked before. To make matters worse. I need atmospheric thrusters. That's what I need, because my brain is like... brrrr.
Bulletproof glass.
And thanks for dropping by the stream too, Dreams. I don't know if I said that, but I always appreciate it when you come in and say hi.
Yeah. We love having dreams in chat.
We were actually talking about dreams earlier.
Not the same kind.
We were talking about a different kind of dream, but yeah, we were talking about it. Different kind of dream, but...
Still pretty dreamy.
They're evading it.
I think I need to turn off the fucking building bot. Because it is behaving in ways that I don't understand.
You can just tell it to go stand somewhere. You go over to it, press F.
I can't see it, is the problem. But things
Oh.
are welding in front of me.
Where is he?
Like
Like-
the bot's not even near you and it's welding things.
Correct.
He's just helping out.
I'm being told no valid helper found.
Oh, that's because you don't own him. I do.
Okay, go turn him off. I
He's
like,
helping-
I'm literally
he's-
like I just placed 4 atmospheric thrusters and he built them in like 10 seconds.
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, It feels like cheating. You know?
That's why we have him.
Yeah, but I don't want to cheat.
It's not cheating. It's only cheating if if the enemy does not have the same
Ability to do
accessibility.
so.
Yeah, and
We don't have money.
yeah, you start off with 10,000, like
It
off the
won't let
hop.
me- It won't let me build it.
The what?
Oh, well, I got enough money for it, but I didn't have enough money to start out with. Is what I was referring to.
Oh, okay.
I think we do start with 10,000 credits, but the
You
thing
do.
is, we lost them because we died.
Oh. Oh. In that case, you just gotta like you gotta find a bunch
I think
of
I lost them a long time ago, actually. Back when we were all in the one base. In the
you just
neutral
gotta
base.
you gotta find a lot of the signal things then, whatever they're called.
Yeah. That's where I got the credits from, to build the one component we need. But now I need gold. Still haven't found the gold deposit, which is depressing.
Yeah, I was a little concerned about the fact that everything I placed down was auto-magically being built.
Hey, well, just turned on creative mode. That cheating's.
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but... I mean, I would, but...
Yeah. I feel like it would somewhat take away.
No matter how this series ends, we need to end it with a climactic battle between all of our assets.
Good luck with that.
Oh yeah, we're fucked.
Hopefully by then the like AI blocks come out, like the actual
Oh, the ones that they're working on.
implementing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully by then we'll have like our own like legitimate AIs without mods.
That's not the point.
Oh, are they, is Space Engineers legitimately implementing AI?
Oh yeah, they're adding like little blocks that do like X, Y, and Z sort of things.
Oh,
Like one specifically for mining, I think there is.
Yeah, they're just
interesting.
basically making it a lot easier to make ships remotely do stuff.
Automate your process.
Yeah.
We're engineers, isn't that like the whole engineering aspect of it?
Kinda.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's-
talking
it-
about the automation or figuring out the way to automate it yourself?
A bit of both, I guess. I mean, it's not space miners, it's space engineers, so like, I feel like it's fitting.
I mean, it is. But also, you got so many different forms of engineering, so you can pick your poison.
Fair enough.
I mean, like, does this game already technically have areas where you can put in your own code for certain blocks?
Yeah,
if
there are
if you know how to
programmable
program,
blocks.
You can program.
Yeah. The thing is
So,
that
like-
not a lot of people go into programming.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
I did a
script
bit of
pretty
it
much
too,
anything,
fucking
but it takes quite a bit of work. They're trying to streamline that process.
Yeah.
It's like, we let you write your own code in the game. Okay, but how many people can actually fucking do that?
Exactly.
So, like, thanks, but no thanks.
I'm sure the people who also don't want to do it.
I mean, like, there's also, if you go onto the Steam Workshop, you can,
Yeah, you can
say,
download
quote unquote,
scripts and
say,
shit.
yeah, you can download scripts and shit, yeah.
But who the fuck wants to do that?
They should implement the only game, one of the only games I could think of that implemented this form of scripting was Halo Infinite, where you do, I think they're called like script blocks, where you essentially just place your own building blocks with logic already implemented into those blocks, and you just connect lines where you want them to go. Essentially, you can make your own logic just with the preset building blocks that they give you.
Right. Yeah, that's smart.
Which makes coding a lot easier. I mean, you still need to use some brain power to figure out how the logic gates will each interact with each other, but it's all true and false, so eventually you can figure it out.
Probably.
It just takes some extra thinking. But once you get used to it, ooh boys, it become easy. thinking like, I want to go play around with Halo Infinite's Forge, even though like the game's practically dead.
It's just a good game.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
it's-
Forge looks really good, and
the
I know
Forge
there's
took
custom games
forever.
out there. Yeah,
But once it came out, it's actually not that bad. Just
I wanna
it
go
took
try
too
it.
fucking long for it to come out.
It just needed to come out with launch. I don't know what they didn't understand with it.
Well, because it
Yeah,
wasn't
no.
done, and they wanted the game out for a certain quarter.
Yeah, fucking. I know it's been 6 years, but like another year of that game being in development would probably still be alive now if it came out in the previous December.
If it came out finished, you mean?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, goddamn, is it really that hard?
Yes.
Extremely, apparently. You don't understand. The game has to come out now, or we're not going to make enough money. This quarter.
You guys hear how their studio basically got screwed?
Yes.
Yeah, with the recent layoffs.
Yep.
That's horrible.
Yep.
I really don't see a
Money.
future for the franchise at this point. At this point, it's depressing. And
Gotta
because
make
the
that
lead guy-
money.
The lead guy left again.
Yep.
Again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think his name's Joseph Staten. He was like a main writer for Halo, and like the guy for Halo, or one of the guys. So I think he was doing the campaign portion, and that's probably why Halo Infinite's campaign was good, because he was behind him, trying to fix all this shit.
I think that one was also they had to scrap it and rebuild it scenario too.
Yeah,
And I think they brought him in later, so he didn't actually get to do everything. He just had to work with what was already built for the campaign at launch.
basically did patchwork.
Yeah. But they were
Yeah,
gonna do
he's off. No,
campaign
that
story
sucks.
shit, like a DLC.
They do, or they're planning to. I mean, I think they're gonna do like Halo the Endless next, but I think there's another like pretty good guy that's like the head of that team now, but the team isn't as big anymore because of the layoffs, which is even worse.
They gotta make that money. It's like, what's his face? Dutch in Red Dead Redemption.
It's all about
Just
that
need a little
VR.
goddamn faith.
And then when he finally gets money, he blows it all off and wonders why he keeps needing more money.
Look, man. Being a thief doesn't necessarily make you smart, okay?
Fair enough.
He's a good
I really wish there
gunslinger,
was,
he's
like-
good at riding horses, and he's good at stealing shit. He's a
There
hustler.
was a secret ending to that game where if you actually got like $1 million, that they would all go to Tahiti, and it would be a super happy ending. Like it would just be like a bonus cutscene that doesn't actually happen. That would be funny. I remember seeing a video a long time ago of someone actually trying that, where they actually got like $1 million into like the camp box, and just nothing happens. It's like, damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting little thing. If you worked that hard, played that much to get $1 million.
And it just doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, that'd be a neat little thing like they did with Far Cry 4, I think it was.
But with
Oh
the
yeah, like
secret
if you
ending-
just, like if you just sit there.
Yep.
And shit. Yeah.
I mean, it was like that for Far Cry 5 as well. I guess it's just kind of a thing they do in the Far Cry games now. I don't think it was with, what was it, Far Cry New Dawn or some shit. I never even finished that one, I did not like that one.
I don't know. The Far Cry games used to be really good and niche.
Yeah.
They're their own style, but the story is not really there.
I mean, the story pretty much is the same every time. I'm more there for the characters.
Yeah.
And see how insane everybody is.
I did enjoy 5 though.
Yeah, I think 5 had some of the best, like, villains, or just, like, characters in general to interact with. Made it very playable,
Yeah.
digestible. Also, Far Cry, I feel like it's just one of those games that you never really should play alone, that you should always play with a friend. Unless you want to experience the story.
That's why I play games.
That's why I watch porn. I mean,
Yeah, me too.
With the friends, with the boys.
yeah, for the story.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, with the boys.
I mean, what else would you watch it for?
I mean, sometimes you just gotta do it so like you can like hang out with the dudes, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you guys let me know when you guys, because what I do with my boys is when we get bored or if we're like not sure what to do,
Yeah.
we're just sitting there. We will essentially end up playing hentai or like adult cartoon games or novels, and we'll like voice the characters together.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that's fucking funny.
Oh, fuck.
So, like-
Just say when and
like,
where actually.
You can give like these characters any voice you want. Like she could be the prettiest girl. Like she does like she has the big 2D anime boobies and like super thick, and then you just make it talk like this the entire
You
time.
gotta
Yeah,
make it talk with a
baby.
smoker hole, you know.
Fill
Mike
me up.
Wazowski voice.
Come here, buddy. Fill me up. Oh my god, yes. And it's like you never get more laughs out of something than that. It's
Please
so
keep in mind the
ridiculous
website
sometimes,
that we are currently on.
especially if you listen to
There's-
worse shit has
yeah.
been said.
Worse things have been done.
Oh god.
Hey, do you guys want to get a little like
No.
pool and a banana?
No.
Floaty. Really quickly.
I don't care what you're
Yeah.
gonna say. I don't want to hear it.
All right, everyone, for next time, for next Friday,
Yeah.
we're all gonna by that time have art commissioned of a lewd version of
I-
us, like on a banana.
Unfortunately,
all-
I haven't had a job in like almost 2 months. I cannot buy anything.
Shh, just go into debt. It's fine.
I'm more confused how
already
the fuck
in
I'm
debt.
gonna loot a box. Goddamn.
You should work on that, Finn.
I'm
More debt.
trying. Just no one's fucking.
Selfie pics.
Exactly.
My feet are not desirable in their current condition.
Just They don't need to know who the feet are coming from.
Yeah, just crush an egg with it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I can take my helmet off now.
But honestly, there's nothing funnier than being in a scene with your bro, and you're like, you have to say stuff. Like sometimes they have like BDSM stuff, like, oh yeah, you like that little doggy part, like that type of stuff. Exactly.
Hello,
Yeah,
911.
imagine having to voice that to your to one of your friends, like, and they have
Alright.
to be like, yes, daddy, please.
Razor, when are we playing Honey Pop together?
Honey Pop, I don't know what that is. Is that one game?
It's a very special game, yeah.
Yeah.
But it also has like Bejeweled in it. It's kind of cool.
Isn't this conversation basically the appeal of that game, Monster Prom?
Kinda.
No, wait,
I mean, we could definitely try that.
I love Monster Prom. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I
everyone
only
voices
ever played it by
characters in-
myself. Anytime I've seen like people get together to do like readings and stuff like that of it, I'm not invited, which is really fun.
It's like the characters in that are super raunchy with everything they say, so it's just
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
like
They're,
right up that
they're,
alley.
they're not that bad compared to other things, but yeah.
But yeah,
up there.
it's really funny sometimes, like acting, like trying to voice act like someone being domineering, like to your friend. And you're like, oh. But we try to say it in character, right? Like we're trying to keep personality. We're not just making fun of it the entire time, just like, "Ooh, yeah, you like that, do ya?" Like, it's like you try and make it like you would
sensible.
Yeah.
Like
Like
if
you,
like
you're
if the character's
to
trying to
act
be
them
if the character's trying to be sensual and shit. Like even if you got like the old man fucking, hey, you wanna come to my basement? Kind of voice.
in the basement.
Even if you got that voice. Even if you got that voice going, you still got to try to make them sound sensual and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way.
I mean, you know, it's just a very like close-knit friend group because I was hanging around them, some of my other friends that I don't hang out with as much. But they're like just friends. Like I don't hang out with them weekends or something. It's like once in a blue moon type of thing.
Right.
And me and my friend, we call him David. His name is just David. We just say David. And he's white as fuck too. Like it's not because he looks that way. We just say David. But we pulled out and watched some adult cartoons together. And we're just sitting there watching it on the big screen, and my friends that I haven't seen in a while are just sitting there in horror, like, what the hell? It's like, what? You don't watch adult cartoons with your bros? And we pulled up funny ones too. It was ridiculous, like comedy adult cartoons. So funny. A guy's schlong was a helicopter, and he could fly around on it. And he wore panties on his head, and he was like, "I'm a superhero of lust."
I think it sounds so fucking familiar.
And he would just fly around on his piece.
That's fucking badass, man.
And it's like that fucking helicopter noise, like.
It would probably help if I put a fucking gyroscope on this thing.
No, you don't need that. That's too meta.
One day I'll make our base look good. It just takes up so much iron.
Honestly, I'm not.
We need more iron. There was 19k in there.
Honestly, personally, I'm not even gonna like work on making the first base look nice because it's already been like put down and shit. But like,
I don't know where to
next
see
base.
the iron at.
It might be either in the refinery or somewhere probably.
There's 18.7k there, so we should be fine.
It should be connected to the assembler unless something broke in between.
No, it's fine. Yeah. I'm just using up a lot of iron because I'm trying to make our base look pretty. Because we've been sitting in a slum where one lightning strike fucks our whole world up.
Well, even if the block's fully built, it also destroys the grid anyway. So that's why I was like, I don't care about building I don't care about building the blocks.
I want it to be nice, so I can paint it and make it look weird. You see, I'm the guy in Minecraft that purely focuses on like, oh, I will literally only do something if it's for building the house. That's it.
Yep, that's me. I'm a house builder.
Yeah. You gotta build it like super fancy too. Like you put furniture in there,
Yes.
like
Oh my God.
tins. You're like
I have
making cool designs out of the rock, or
yeah. Right now, my
using specialized blocks.
Yeah, my current base has like a Hobbit aesthetic to it, and I'm in love with it.
My last place was a manor that was on a land bridge between two cliffs.
That's pretty kick-ass.
And it had like vines and stuff going down, and it was a sight when you came out of it. So I built a mansion on that land bridge with a full farm and everything.
Fucking A. That's badass.
It was so good. I love stuff like that. Or like when I built my massive like wizard tower.
Yeah.
That was really fun. That was my first couple of attempts at building wizard towers ended up just looking what's the term? Phylactic?
Phallic in nature.
Phallic in nature, yes.
There we go.
That's my first couple attempts were just more and like that. So I'm like, I need to change up.
Yeah, it's all about
How the
saw
hell how the hell did that happen? What the
I
fuck?
saw that. I was
What-
like,
what
out
a-
of the corner of my eye, I see cargo flying in, and then I see him go, oh fuck, and then the plane just drops.
I dropped like a rock because one of the thrusters broke. What the fuck happened?
Oh,
It just broke.
Where? This?
This thruster it's smoking.
Oh my
It
god.
just gave up. I don't know what happened.
You just flew over and were like, no fuck.
I didn't hit anything because I was midair. What the fuck happened? We were given a sabotage ship, that's what happened. This thing's designed to break down on me.
are you sure it's not you? Perhaps.
Nah, I'm gonna blame you because of that accent, mother.
Motherfucker.
Your mom.
You cocksucker.
You're right, Fen. I
What?
am a motherfucker.
Shit, dog. I didn't know we had so much in common.
Not our mom.
You'll be calling me daddy very soon.
Not
But not
before I
quite
do.
at this sense.
You want to know some fucking Fenrir lore?
I don't care. I mean, Fenrir is a child of Loki. I'll fuck
I'm
with me,
good.
I don't care.
So like, so we all know how like Fenrir has two children. You know, Skull and Hati, right?
Oh, the
Sure.
the wolves that chase the sun and the moon.
Yeah. So Fenrir is the child of Loki, and the mother of Fenrir is Angraboda, the mother of monsters. Do y'all want to take like a real solid quick guess at who the mother of Skull and Hati are?
Oh no. No.
Wait, what? Didn't you say that
All right,
Skull and Hati were the children of Loki?
no. Skull and Hati are the children of Fenrir. Fenrir is the child of Loki, and the mother of Fenrir is Angraboda. But do you want to know who the mother of Skull and Hati are?
No.
Is it
Back
Loki?
already knows. No.
I don't actually know this.
It's Angraboda.
Fenrir fucked his own mom?
Yeah. He's straight up fucking Marty McFly.
That sounds like some Greek shit.
At least
Fenrir.
he's keeping it in the family.
The family.
Hey, Casper.
When you're a god, they let you do anything.
Honestly, like every like huge pantheon has some like weird fucking like incestual shit going on.
That they
Like,
do.
like with Zeus and Hera. Like
It's just a meteor shower. It's not a problem.
Yeah, it's true. People do tend to forget about the Zeus and Hera thing,
yeah. Even though
and
they're
also how all of their kids also marry each other.
I mean, yeah. It's a little sus, but like, you know.
Yeah.
You just look at that entire mythos and go, what the fuck?
I just try to like,
And you wonder why incest was way more rampant, back in the day.
yeah. What was that one guy that was that like there's a complex named after him where you fall in love with your own mother. What was that?
Freud.
Oedipus?
No, yeah, that guy.
Oh, Oedipus complex.
Yeah, Oedipus complex. Yeah, that's why I said complex.
Yeah, that's Sigmund Freud's whole thing.
yeah.
Just falling in love with your own mother.
Yep.
Your father is the first competitor in your life or some bullshit.
Time to cock.
Isn't there a whole Family Guy episode on that?
I gotta go.
I would prefer never to know.
I think so.
There probably is.
Wait, no, it wasn't Family Guy. It was American Dad.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Because I remember the episode because there was one scene in it where I think they were acting like Mormones or something. I don't remember, but like dude was like, I'm the only one who can bang my wife, and he was viewing his son as a competitor. So whenever he walked into the room, he started doing like the water, like the oh wait, no, it was the seal. He was like, it's like get the fuck out of the
He
room.
starts
kind of
barking
thing.
and stuff like that.
So
He's like, yeah, I peed all over everything, and he's like,
Outright.
then his son fucking dominates him.
Yep.
God.
He's like, you should be afraid. That's exactly where I want you to be, afraid.
Alright, I have a question of a different topic,
What's up?
Thank God.
since we have someone here who might be interested in similar things.
Oh.
How do you feel, Razor,
Yeah.
about the next-gen squad weapon program?
Next gen squad weapon program.
For the Army? Where they
I
created
wasn't in the
new...
Army.
Well, it's for the Army, but mostly because the Marines are going to get all of the Army's hand-me-downs, like usual.
Like usual, yeah.
But the Army is adopting a new primary weapon for infantry and a new squad automatic weapon to go along with it.
What's it called again?
The Next Generation Squad Weapons Program, NGSW. They recently picked a winner a few months back. And people were surprised because it was one of those programs where it seemed like the Army was just looking for prototypes for future stuff, but then they actually went and adopted a new weapon. And we're gonna slowly start phasing out the
interesting.
the M16s
Yes,
and the
I
M4s.
did hear about that. I did hear about the Sig Sawyer.
Yeah, and SIG won the contract.
MX5.
Yep. Yeah, the contract includes a new standard infantry rifle in a new caliber, using ammunition that is dual alloy. So it's a very high pressure 6.8 caliber round instead of 5.56.
6.8.
And
6.851.
yeah, because it's a higher caliber, they wanted a higher pressure. The bullets are part steel and part brass.
Oh, that's why I was confused. You see, the military's already been enforcing like the next gen. Like, Marines aren't just getting the hand-me-downs, we're also getting Sig Sawyers.
Okay, never mind.
Because I was actually a combat marksmanship coach in the Marine Corps.
Okay.
And one of the things was we were, when I was leaving, like, over a year ago, they were teaching us, the coaches, we were reviewing, like we were given packets to familiarize ourselves with the Sig Sawyer and the Glock 18 for weapons training. And then we are gonna impart that knowledge onto the next gen when we remove the Beretta M9.
Right.
Which is a really good gun. I love that pistol.
The M9 is pretty good.
I could hit things like with you know, expert level training at like 25 yards. Which you wouldn't think is a lot, but it's a lot with a pistol.
Yeah, with a handgun it is difficult.
With a
hitting
handgun with
things
just iron sights.
reliably at 25 yards with a handgun is very difficult.
Hitting anything at 25 yards with a M16 A4 service rifle is fucking easy.
Oh yeah,
I even have pictures
it's super
of
easy.
what they look like after we were done. Specifically my target. And my only question that I put when I posted it, I was like, is it dead? And it's just a poster with a guy with like 50 rounds, almost all in the same area.
Yeah, 25 yards with a rifle, not very difficult. 25 yards with
No.
a handgun, very difficult. reliably do.
Because the barrel's so short, so it gives the.
You don't have a
bullet
very
less time to
stable
hit.
shooting platform either.
There's also multiple like things, like just like you're flinching
Mm-hmm.
and throw off the bullet heavily.
Right. Yeah, I was just curious because they recently won the contract not that long ago to develop the new 6.8 stuff. And it comes with a new... So they're trying to make it not standard, but more standard to have suppressors. And they designed a new suppressor that's made using 3D printing, where everything on the inside is 3D printed, and then they just wrap it, basically. So that they can mass manufacture these suppressors way faster than they can the traditional method of making them. And the other one is again, not fully standard, but a new smart scope that has a bunch of computers and sensors and stuff built into it. I don't remember much about the scope, but I know that the idea was at least designated marksmen and others that would be actually equipped with them, because they cost about $4,000 each. They would be capable of getting windage and distance to target from the scope itself, which could then auto-magically tell them where to aim. And
Sounds
the
like
army...
a cheap getaway.
Yeah. The army was satisfied enough with how reliable the computer was in the scope that they approved it. Most of the inner workings of the scope are super classified, so there have been some demonstrations that they've showed people just to show, like, this is how it works, and some people are amazed that it actually works as well as they claim that it does. But yeah, so the military is moving away from 5.56, which has some people worried. But I like to think that some people at the army know what they're doing.
They
You know?
would, you know.
Some of them. Maybe not all of them, but some of them.
There are those who see the bigger picture and those who only get the frame.
What he just said.
I'm just gonna say one thing. God
One
is
thing.
dead, and we killed him.
Amen to that,
Which-
brother.
Which god are we talking about? There's like a good number of them.
All of them. The gods have abandoned us.
I
Are
don't
you
know.
taking this place apart?
I might have eaten a few of them, potentially.
There's a small part of me that thought when
Listen.
Ben said that, is like, you know, if you said which god to an active duty Marine, you might get punched.
Oh no, it was way more like open than you'd think.
Yeah.
It's not quite like the Vietnam era where they were like, "Do you believe in the Mother Mary?" You know, you don't get
Yeah.
ostracized for not being a Christian.
Mm.
There's
That's
a lot
good
of
to hear.
pagans.
Hey, I'd fit right in.
Sorry, there's a lot of what?
You want to find out? Hey, brother.
I
come
know
here.
because a lot of them would wear like
No, it was
I could see their necklace because a lot of the pagans I know have their god that they worship, that they devote themselves to, and they usually have like a necklace for the individual.
Okay.
Like
That's
Thor has
interesting.
like you have the little hammer.
Yeah.
Um,
Mjolnir.
Odin is like a tablet because they never
Really?
really found an emblem for Odin. Like there was nothing that you could
mean-
really signify him with.
I mean, he does have the symbol of his spear.
Yeah, but they don't use that as a symbol for some reason. They use that's what people would think, but they don't.
Yeah.
They have like a tablet for him,
Fair enough. I can respect
like
that.
a knowledge thing.
Yeah.
But and then like other ones like Artemis and stuff like that, because there were female pagans and they were lesbian.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because they told me, because it was really weird.
I mean, it's understandable
was-
with Artemis. They
I was
swear off
really-
males and shit.
Yeah, but they worship Artemis, the virgin, you know.
Yeah.
And one guy worshipped Hades, and he was creepy.
Hades is probably like one of the most nicest Greek god you ever.
Yeah.
Not
he
gonna
is.
So nice.
Except for the whole
Somebody
kidnapping,
But
tried
you
right?
know,
to
that's
know.
not really saying a whole lot. The
Except for the
nicest Greek
kidnapping thing.
god.
What was
Wait.
that one time?
No. That was arranged by Zeus, and Persephone agreed to it. It's just that fucking Demeter didn't know shit, and she's a bad shit crazy cock.
Did you just call Demeter a cock or a cuck?
Bit of both.
I see.
She's insane.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, depending on the story that you read, it's an entirely arranged marriage between.
Yeah, but the
Zeus.
saying like the nicest Greek or, you know, pagan god is like, it's like, what's the shiniest turd?
Yeah.
This is true.
They're all kind of dicks in their own right.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started with Thor.
I mean,
With who?
keeping in mind that there was a...
I think it's like Thor or something like that. Like how you're
Thor.
supposed to say it. Like Thor is not how you're supposed to say
Yeah.
it. Like in the language, you're supposed to say like Thor.
Oh, Thor was a fucking dickwad. There's no doubt about that. He was an
Yeah.
asshole.
He was just like, oh, you're a giant? Die.
Yep.
I'm gonna dress up as Loki and then murder you at your own wedding and then murder.
Yeah. No. Someone stole Mjolnir. He dressed up as a bride and killed him at the wedding with Mjolnir. He somehow got back. I don't remember the exactities of the story, but
I remember,
Boy,
I
what
think
a
it's
wedding
the story of the builder. The guy who said he could build a wall around Asgard, and then he's like, and then Odin's like, well, what do you want if you win? Like, if you get this wall up in time, what do you want? And he's like, I want to marry like Freya.
oh god, yeah.
And he's like, and everyone, like, Loki assured him that he wouldn't be able to do it because it was Loki's idea.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay, but if you don't, we don't pay you for any of it, and you like, it's just ours now.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
he's like, bet.
I feel like a lot of the stories can just be summed up with "and then Loki."
Yeah, and then Loki fucked a horse
Yep.
to fuck over the builder, created Gungnir.
As people do.
Sleipnir. Sleipnir.
Sleipnir. The horse with 6 legs and is the fastest fastest horse in the universe. Guy still manages to finish the wall, and then everyone's pissed off at Loki, and they're like, and then I believe like Odin was like, Loki, if you don't find a way out of this, I'm gonna cut off your head.
Loki
And then
got
he
pregnant
was-
for no reason.
And Loki was like, fuck, okay.
Damn,
And so
Dad, I
they
went and fucked
had-
the horse.
They had Thor go to the wedding instead, and then when he unveiled himself, he killed everybody with Mjolnir.
I mean, the giant
pretty
one also
mean,
happened,
bro.
but yeah, the giant one did also happen, but I'm not sure if that's like the same story or not.
That is, it was
Okay.
a giant builder.
Okay, thank you.
That's pretty
That's why
fucked
they
up,
were
bro.
so eager to fuck him over, was because he was a giant.
Okay, that makes yeah.
Okay,
that
but what if
makes
you
a
just
lot of
paid
sense.
people for their work, though?
Why would they do that?
But they didn't want to pay him.
Okay, but what if you did, though?
They're gods. They're not gonna.
It sounds to me like the people need to revolt
Yeah,
and kill the
Yeah.
gods like the Klingons did,
unlikely.
which is a thing in
Star Trek.
Star Trek. The Klingons. It's like an offhand thing that gets mentioned like twice But some people ask, but when they're having discussions about gods, and they ask the Klingons, like, well, what do you believe in? And the Klingons will say, we killed our gods because they were too much trouble.
Oh my god. I
I
mean,
kind of like the Necron approach, where it's just like break them into fragments and use them as Pokemon.
Pretty much. They created their own gods from celestial fart gas, and then we're like, oh fuck, this is bad.
Quick, fucking put them in a Pokeball, we'll use them later.
Is that how we kill our gods? Is we just put them in a Pokeball?
Pretty much.
I mean, that's what Ash did.
Ash
And then
never
Jesus
touched
said,
shit.
gotta catch them all.
Ash never touched shit. He couldn't even be a fucking league champion for like 20 years. We're talking about Red. Player Red. 100%.
Red's a beast.
Red is a beast.
Imagine convincing a grandfather's son's name is Dickwad.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, Pokemon. When are we gonna militarize that?
I mean, they tried to in Jurassic Park.
That is true, they did.
It worked
Yeah,
out
but-
great every time they tried.
There's a different
yeah.
level of sentience, though. I'm pretty sure, like, the dinosaurs were all, like, fucking instinct-based, and Pokemon at least have a level of sapiency.
Most of them do, anyway.
Oh, I feel like that makes it worse.
But it means you're able to bargain with them.
Now
Like,
get this
properly.
Pokeball and I'll let you out about every maybe 2 weeks.
Oh, well, I mean, you know,
If
it's
every 2 weeks,
basically...
you know.
Isn't it
You
pretty chill
force
with the
them
Pokeball,
in,
though?
and then you befriend them, but they don't get to say no to your friendship.
I mean, technically, according to lore, they only, like, stay in the Pokeball because they want to. They are able to freely leave if they desire.
Which is bullshit.
Isn't the inside of the Pokeball like a big ass mansion or something? Because wasn't there an episode where they went into a Pokeball?
Yeah,
There are two theories because they have done it twice and done different things. One of them is that it's like an opulent mansion thing because they did that once, and then the other one is just no, they're just energy.
I like the mansion one. That'd be kind of cool.
The mansion one is cool but problematic,
That's completely fair.
and
I'd be
the
full of
energy
children
one is
involved in
also
the mansion.
problematic. It's like, you mean to tell me that you guys have figured out matter energy transformation to this level?
And we're
could
using
probably
it
travel
to
the speed of
capture
light.
creatures on our planet.
I think Pokemon X mentioned something about Pokemon Wars, where they would have
Yeah.
wars and soldiers would
It
just
was
use
during a
Pokemon.
movie. It was the Lucario movie where Ash becomes a knight, and then he apparently Lucario's previous master put him in a Pokeball because they don't age apparently in the Pokeball. So he was just in a Pokeball for like
a
centuries.
really long fucking time.
That's kind of intense.
Yeah, that's
and
kind of
his
fucked
last
up, bro.
master stopped with like he used like some magical aura power to stop the armies from fighting, and these armies were literally just men with Pokemon, and they tried to kill each other. And yeah, and so like Ash had to do the same thing because he was apparently a descendant of whoever.
Chosen
Never
One
heard that
MacGuffin, my favorite.
You're the chosen one, Ash, even though you're probably the shittiest trainer I've ever seen. Only one lifetime have you ever done good or anything of remembrance.
10-year-old.
Why do you think every past life you've had has been ignored except for Red? Why is there no other names for any other trainers that's like, oh god, they're strong? It's, oh, Red. Red's the strongest. That's it. You had one life. That's it. One life where you did good. Every other time was shit.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Sir, you've been reincarnated as a Pokemon trainer 10,000 times, and you've only been good at it twice.
Congratulations, you suck. Should have stayed at home, become a researcher like the rest of those fucking rivals.
Oh, I didn't attach weapons to it. Oopsie.
Honestly, I find such great pleasure in when there's a rival. I train to know, like, all right, so this is their Pokemon, this is what they have, and then I train so I outlevel their Pokemon and I just crush them every single fucking time that they come at me.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's
And
so
I'm like,
satisfying.
congratulations, you have never beat me. Even at any time, at any point in your Pokemon journey, not once did you beat me. You should quit and be a researcher.
Yep.
That's all you're good for.
I think that's been like me with every single like rival, because I usually like max out as soon as I can when I can, because that's just how I play the fucking game.
Oh, my Pokemon are always at the peak level that they will listen to me.
Oh
That's
yeah,
it.
always.
Yep, pretty
There's no
much.
ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Fen, could you put that stuff back in the assembler? Because I accidentally cleared it like a fucking idiot.
What stuff?
That you needed for the cryo chambers.
I think the cryo chambers are done.
Oh, well, there was
Should-
stuff
should
in
be
the
good.
assembler. That's what I figured. That's what they were for. I needed to
I see.
move stuff into the refiners because we
Yeah.
didn't have enough silver processed. And I cleared them and then immediately was like, oh, wait, that's right. Fen was building something. But no, that's fine. Never mind then. My ugly duckling is almost complete. I'm just making it slightly less ugly.
No, the ugly part's the best part.
There, I'm giving you more room for activities to build upon.
Yes, thank you.
And
You're
then
very good at this, Razor.
at some point, I'm going to support these ones, so if lightning strikes any one of those, like, you'll have several supports to lean off of.
Yeah, we could build a. We just build a roof right around the turbines, and that'd keep us good for a while. There's a strong unknown signal 40 kilometers away.
You're gonna go check it out?
I'm tempted, but I mean, I could take the ship and go check it out, but
Yeah, go for it. I mean, you never know. You could find something cool, like a skin or some bitch.
Hey, yo.
Or some bitch's skin.
Yeah?
Yeah, you just find her skin just sitting in there.
oh, finally a new skin cape. I'm looking for these.
Do you know there was actually an item
Ben, what the
that
fuck
I
is that
used
noise?
in one of our campaigns,
Oh.
right? This was actually the campaign because we were evil. We could essentially hide our presence by wearing angel skin,
Oh,
Ugh.
man.
and I mean like wearing their skin.
That's fucked up.
And so we killed a whole bunch of angels because we were that strong. We just lost to reality bending god eaters. But
As people are wont to do.
yeah, but we had killed some angels, skinned them,
Jesus
and then
fucking Christ.
wore their skin so we appeared as good to other people.
It's so funny how different DMs solve the same fucking problem. We had a thing in our
And,
Curse of Strahd campaign where we needed to hide from various groups, and the DM's solution was to provide us with, after we attained them, cloaks that just make you blend in with a crowd. They don't make you invisible. They don't disguise you. But
An Assassin's Creed cloak.
like an Assassin's Creed cloak. Like you're standing in a group of people and they just, if they're not explicitly looking for you, they won't see you.
But
because we
after
weren't evil, it was not, we didn't have to do fucked up shit to get it.
but after that, my vampire, right? Vampires are weak to sunlight. So there was the issue of us only ever being able to go out or like as a group, like face something as a group if it was nighttime. Because if it was daytime, I would start to die. I would be dead within like 4 rounds.
Oh, fuck.
And then I would just incinerate.
Fair.
And I wouldn't be able to because I was undead. Not original, but so we spent 4,000 gold, and I got a tattoo that blocked me from all light. Like it didn't, like light didn't affect me anymore. Like
Oh,
if somebody
shit.
were to use like daylight, and you know how you have to save from being blinded,
Yeah,
I will never be affected by that.
that's
That type of
fantastic.
stuff, and like direct sunlight and stuff like that. So I could just walk out in the middle of the day. Be like, "Are you a vampire?" I would be burning to death, wouldn't I be? Like,
Why does
So
it
it's
smell
really-
like burnt toast?
but the tattoo would protect me. So it's
Yeah.
interesting that like I'd wear tattoos and then I would put on somebody else's skin. And it's an actual item in the game. It's called angel skin.
What the fuck
That
was
was me.
that?
I was just testing the other turret.
Your campaigns sound a lot more interesting in the evil aspect. I tried running an evil campaign one time, and the most they would do is throw shit on somebody's house.
Oh
That's
no,
pretty fucking
we were driven evil. I think probably the most fucked up thing we did was we went to a church. We found that we didn't like because we were like enforcers. We were lawmen, and appointed by the hierarchy.
Right.
And so we were working for them, and they were like, "Hey, this church that follows this god is giving us trouble. They're talking about all this stuff, and we think rebellion will probably be around us soon because we're not exactly the nicest people, you know, type of thing." So we found their church. We found where all their people were. We figured out a time when they were gonna all be in there, and then we filled the walls with explosive tar. And then we set off an explosion with so much tar that the entire city went into flame.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
And we killed everybody, including the mayor, including the royalty, including all their... like, 2 of us dropped unconscious and we weren't even around,
Nice.
purely from, like, the force damage. Yeah.
Well, I'm
The
sure
only
some
reason I
others-
lived was because I was behind our friend with a giant tower. He had special abilities where he could block like AoE effects, or like with a cone behind him.
Certainly an interesting upgrade you've made.
Me?
Yeah. Or upgrades, the plural.
Where?
All of it.
Oh. You said you liked them.
There was one thing... Oh, we need to add more sideways thrusters.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I was trying to remember, what was the one other thing we needed to do? It was like, oh yeah, we don't have
Should
enough
we-
sideways thrusters.
Should we do that with hydrogen or?
Oh, look at that. So much more room for activities.
I would do hydrogen. We
Okay.
also need
We're gonna need
forward-facing...
We're gonna need another connector, or enough for the second ship. So if you want to have a tube come out of this one here, and extend
Tube come
outward.
out of what?
Tube come out of here, right here, right where I'm standing. Kind of like how this one is here. If you want to build a tube that comes out
Like,
of this one
Come
here.
out and then up.
Yeah, come out, have it go bend outwards, so that way it goes away from the base, because if we go straight up, it's going to run into the beam right above this.
We need more forward-facing hydrogen
Hold on,
thrusters
what's it called?
as well.
Where do you find the
Conveyor
Is
tubes.
it industrial blocks?
If you type in conveyor, if you go to all blocks and just type in conveyor, you'll get all the conveyor tubes. And I believe it's just the normal conveyor tubes, not the small conveyor tubes, but I may be wrong on that. I think it's
Yeah. All of the forward-facing thrusters are atmospheric. All of
Yeah,
them.
so we need a few hydrogen.
I would just replace the two that are close to the hydrogen thrusters with hydrogen thrusters,
Fair enough.
since that would be easiest.
Yeah.
Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 small hydrogen thrusters and one large one facing forward and none facing the other way,
Yeah, that's fair.
which would be a problem.
Just a little bit, yeah.
So,
I see
yeah.
the conveyor tube, but I don't see. There's only a T junction and a curved.
a straight one.
There is no straight one. There's two.
For
Oh,
what?
wait. Wait, never mind. Got it.
I was about to say.
All right. So how did you do it? Just did that.
I'd probably do like 2 straight ones, then have it shift out to the right, and then... Because we're gonna need some space away from it.
I'm gonna mine some more ice because...
We're gonna need it.
Yeah. The fucking hydrogen tanks keep eating it all.
How full abouts are the hydrogen tanks?
I have no idea. You have to check in the control panel, otherwise
Oh.
the lights will only give you a general.
Okay.
3 lights could mean 75%, or it could mean 99%.
Fair.
I can't get this tube to switch. It's only down. Like it's only curving downwards. How do I?
Oh.
How do I
Mash
make
around,
it?
mash around like the insert home, page up, page down.
There should be a cube on the top right of your screen. If it's not there, hit tab and see if it appears. Hit tab and see if it appears.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Sometimes the conveyors are a little stubborn about the orientation they will accept.
And
Yeah,
then what's that last piece? Is a landing.
Can we, we might actually want to extend it out more, because if we look right above where we are now, it'll hit the...
Oh, so you want to go all the way out here?
Have this curve right and come out this way. Yeah, you see what I mean? Go, turn and go away from the base.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Gesundheit.
Danke-chan.
Bitte.
The fuck you just say to me?
Bitte.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I don't like bitte.
I don't know what it is.
I don't like it because it means 2 things.
I don't know what it is.
Bitte means please, and also you're welcome.
Thank you.
So like someone hands you your meal, you say bitte, or bitte schon, right?
Yeah.
It when you're saying what you want, like, oh, I want Wiener Schnitzel. Bitte. For please. And it's like, why
Right.
do you have 2 words that mean the same fucking thing?
I mean, we have a shit ton of words that sound the same but mean completely different things. But
This
like,
is true.
you know, it can be
Affect-
understood through tough throw thought, though. You know.
Affect and effect can kiss my fucking ass. I can never get those 2 right.
Just the fucking like thought, thorough, tough words are
Thought,
all.
thorough, tough, though. Yeah, that one's
Yep.
fucked up too.
Is that good enough?
I was trying to think of a
I'll
sex
probably
joke.
put 1 or 2 straight blocks before having it go up. But after that, it'll be good.
I was trying to think of a sex joke. I was gonna be like, oh wait, you put it in?
Hold on, it can bend.
Oh god. I've seen those nightmare videos.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too. God, it's terrifying.
It's like, oh sir, you just broke your fucking dick.
Yeah, it's truly a different day for whenever you learn that a man can break his dick for the first time.
Yep.
It swells up like an eggplant.
I
Yep.
don't want to think about that.
Too late, you already are.
About what?
So what you're saying is if I break it, it'll get bigger.
Yeah, at the expense of probably the worst pain in your fucking life.
You're saying I have a chance.
you're gonna go have sex with somebody who's like, hold on, snap dick like close.
Oh, all right, lay on your back. Oh.
We got about 5 minutes before I pass out from shock.
That's 4 more minutes than I'll ever need. All right, let's go.
It's gonna be the best 5 minutes of your life.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's not highball things here. 30 seconds. Take it
Every time you thrust, just ha.
I didn't.
Ha.
Fuck.
Sorry, I'm bleeding internally.
Rather violently at that.
I need to go back and clip that entire conversation. That was fucking gold.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I need a lot of construction comps, small tubes, motors.
Then go get some, silly.
I'm gonna fart on your face.
What the fuck?
I
It
mean,
won't even be pleasant. It'll be like wet. It'll be like.
Are
At
you
least
saying
you-
that it can be pleasant?
let us know first? I guess?
No, I won't warn you.
I mean, go off, King. Whatever floats your boat. You know.
More like sinks my battleship, but whatever.
Oh my boat, don't you?
I didn't catch a word of what you just said, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever you say, King. Oh shit, that was the opposite.
I like when I tell people no, you know, because I'm like, it's a negative Ghost Rider.
Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern's full. My dad watched that movie a lot when I was a kid.
Which one?
Top Gun.
Oh, okay.
OG Top
Anyone
Gun.
seen the new one?
I have not yet, and I really need to because it is burning a hole in my brain every day that passes, and I haven't seen the new one.
I think it's. I haven't seen the original Top Gun, so I'm not sure if I can say like a.
Fucking crazy to me
Yeah.
because it is a classic.
I actually also haven't watched Top Gun.
All right. Well, I have another question. Have you at
What's
least
up?
seen Red Dawn?
What's that?
Was that the one where Josh was the main character from Drake and Josh?
They made a remake of it. He might have been in that, but the remake was really
I
bad.
think he was in the remake because I watched a really bad one.
There was a remake they made a few years ago that was really fucking bad. And also, it's just not believable anymore due to recent events.
Oh, Red Dawn 1984? No.
Yeah, Red Dawn 1984 is it's one of those war movies where the real message is war is bad, but the message that all the troglodytes get is, man, war is so fucking cool.
Yep. There's
And,
no such thing as an anti-war film.
The whole plot of the movie is the Russians invade and win.
Yep, that can't seem farther from the truth in today's world, huh?
Nope. Modern Warfare 2 was hard to believe at the time, the OG one. But man, is it hard to believe now. Oh, you mean to believe that the Russians took over Washington D.C. in days? Okay,
You know, what's
sure.
really interesting? A game where you fight the U.S. That would be terrifying.
There are Arma mods for that.
I always wanted to get into Arma, but I always see those videos of Arma, and it's always a big group of people playing. I'm like, man, I just don't want to inject myself into a giant-ass Discord server where I don't know anybody.
That's understandable.
Completely fair.
That's pretty much what
I can be
Arma
extroverted,
is.
but I'm not extroverted enough to just dive into a group of 300 people and go, hey, I exist.
That is understandable. There is a Arma. I can't. Anastasi maybe, or Anastasi something something. Basically, it's you're a resistance group on an island that has been taken over by a foreign power, and you get to choose the foreign power. It can be Russia, it can be China, it can be the U.S. And you're trying to resist their occupation through various means. And it was Soviet Womble did a bunch of videos on it, and he did 2 videos where he and his group switched the occupying force over to the US, and immediately discovered that trying to run an insurgency against the United States is hell.
I can only foresee a fuck ton of planes dropping shit on you like 24/7.
Yeah, it's there's a scene where they're all standing in a field in their like civilian attire, because the game that mod differentiates between combatants and non-combatants. They're standing in their civilian attire after they stole a beat-up truck. They literally stole an old beat-up American Army truck. And the US responded by launching several multi-million-dollar drones to go find the truck. And it's like, yeah, it sounds about right. They assaulted a US checkpoint, and they Jesus fucking Christ, Fen.
What?
It scared the shit out of me.
I'm making sure they all work.
They assaulted
done.
an American checkpoint, and the US responded by deploying several Apache helicopters and little birds full of special forces that were on standby.
Fucking hell.
And it's like the mod for the US is basically hard mode.
Sounds about right, yeah.
That's fucking nuts.
Funny as hell, though.
The Russians are the easy mode, and then the Americans are hard mode for that mod.
You ever watch those videos on YouTube of that one channel that specifically does like Reddit asks or other platforms where they'll ask specific questions, like if I think one of their more recent ones, or at least one of the ones that I saw, was they were asking anyone who has ever fought the US what was it like, and they got a lot of answers from like Korean War vets and recent Middle Eastern engagements like the Gulf War, and a lot of the accounts were pretty much the same, as in like we were just extremely unpredictable.
That is something that I've heard multiple times, that US military doctrine is very unpredictable. I think that ended up in a few German field manuals during the Second World War as well. So like there's written proof of the American doctrines are just unpredictable by their nature.
Yeah, for a lot of them it was unpredictability, but specifically the Korean ones were the most interesting ones because it was from like Chinese vets and North Korean vets, and they were all talking about about the widespread horror stories about Americans. Because, you know, in the Korean War, they believed with the propaganda that all Americans were like cannibals. If they captured you, they would eat you. So it like terrified their troops.
Are you saying that you won't, or?
That was pretty common with the Japanese in World War II. They
Yeah,
told
like, I
a
think
lot of
every-
people on, a lot of the civilians living on Okinawa that the Americans were evil devils that ate babies.
I remember the whole point of the propaganda was to like paint Americans as monsters and to terrify people and to like don't mind them being killed because they're monsters. But it just had the opposite effect because it terrified them because it was like, holy shit, these things are demons and they're coming for us.
And then they dropped the sun on them twice.
Well, in World War II they did.
Yeah.
MacArthur got removed from his post in Korea because he wanted to nuke Korea.
Huh.
And
Very fancy.
Truman
always
was
said it
like,
worked
"You're
before."
fucking nuts," and replaced him. No, we're not going to authorize nuclear strikes in Korea.
Why not?
Wouldn't have been a good idea considering they were trying to unify the peninsula. It was like, hey, southern half, we saved your northern half by making it a wasteland.
You can no longer live anywhere in this part of your country.
Yeah,
Remember those major city
nuking
centers
North
that you
Korea
used
would have
to
had
have?
the opposite effect, I think.
Yeah, South Korea would not have liked us at all.
Imagine.
Imagine a world where South Korea doesn't like us.
That would have been so funny
never.
though. It's just like, don't call on America as an ally. They will help you, but by God, they will help you.
You're gonna get help. That's all we're saying. You're getting your fucking help. You didn't ask how to help. You just said help. So,
This is what you got.
You
Look,
said
we-
the
we
enemy
hear
was
help.
over there. Just because they were on your land doesn't mean. we
now,
couldn't
have
come
you
and
ever
help.
heard of a term called total war?
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Now,
with America-
that just means anything that lives and breathes in that direction dies.
Wasn't the first American to use that doctrine in the Civil War, and it was a northern guy who just absolutely devastated the
Scorched
South?
Earth.
Yeah, that was. I think it was done like
What was his fucking name?
Civil War. It was like when they went into Virginia, they used like total war tactics where they're just like, I don't give a fuck if you're a kid, woman, dog, cow, I don't care. You're all my target.
Fuck, what was his name? The
There's
guy.
also a thing in the military,
I don't remember.
and it is not total war, but
Hold
it
on.
is when. So if I'm the officer and all of you are my enlisted individuals, right? I'm your commander. I die. The
Okay.
squad will now, since there's no officers, the highest enlisted will take charge, or the most able-bodied would take charge, and you would go to what we'd like to call default aggressive.
Default aggressive. I
Yes.
like the sound of it.
That it
Please explain.
means if since we don't know where we're going, right? You just killed the only person who cares about things like cost or damages, you know. So now everyone is like, "Oh, we're getting shot at from that direction. Nuke it with like mortars, rockets, grenade launchers." It's like, no, wipe it off the face of the planet. I don't want to see it anymore. Could be a holy building. Nobody cares.
It was
Default aggressive.
It was General Sherman.
Wasn't that the basically our doctrine for a while? Wasn't that the why the World War II accounts were like Americans are unpredictable because every squad would operate independent if their officers were killed?
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
why it was
it's,
so confusing fighting us, because it was just like, what the hell are they doing? We can't
Amer-
predict this shit.
American military doctrine in World War II basically boiled down to everybody has a general idea of what the objectives are, so if the officers die, just go do it. It happened a lot with the paratroopers because they would just get scattered across miles, and you would end up with a squad that had 2 members from one platoon and 2 members from another platoon, and then an officer from an entirely different platoon. that were all trying to achieve an objective because they just happened to land near each other. And they still managed to get their objectives done pretty often, despite it all. Also, Americans are very fond of artillery and air support. We did a lot of that.
Remember, I think throughout our combat history, we also have a really weird habit of getting ourselves surrounded and then breaking out of the surround.
That has happened more than once. With the Marines,
Oh, yeah.
specifically.
Like, it's
Even.
very odd.
It's the thing. We're like, oh well, you got us, but am I locked in here with you, or are you locked in here with me?
It happened once in Korea.
Wasn't
Yep.
there one story where...
Yeah, and then the main reason why they got out was there was one guy in Korea who like rushed in the middle of snow after his leader got taken down. He went through the snow and dismantled and took over 3 different machine gun nests. And then assaulted the oncoming army that was about to counterattack like our forces, and he held them off long enough for our forces to get out. Like,
It's
he
fucking
died, but
wild.
he literally like held up an army.
Shit is so fucking wild.
I think another story I like to hear about the Marines, or I don't know if this one's actually true or not, but I think there was an island in the Pacific just during World War II where the Marines and the Army were instructed with taking over this island. And I believe the Marines were only told, like, they were the initial force, but they were only supposed to take 10% of the island while the Army was going to do the other 90. And so the Marines landed and they started engaging the Japanese, and I think they ended up taking about 80 something to like 90% of the island before the army arrived. And when the army did arrive, the Japanese were so sick of fighting the Marines that they ran to the army.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a case throughout all of time, really, because even recent days, like with like Iraq and Afghanistan, aren't like Marine Corps trucks, since we're the spearhead, right?
Yeah.
We go in first, and we're usually leading the convoys. So
Storm inbound.
enemy assailants will actually wait for the Marine Corps trucks to pass to shoot at the Army trucks that when they pass, because Army dictates they drive faster, right? They get out. Marines don't care. Will stop and will fire back, and that's why they take hot shots at Army trucks and now Marine Corps trucks, because Marines will stop and we will chase them. There's even cases where like Army trucks like would speed out, they would head right back to base because they got shot at. Marines went off-road and drove directly at them and then killed them.
Fucking hell.
Ben, were you here for that just now?
My sergeant was.
For what?
For the meteor storm that just flew over?
Oh, the meteor?
Yeah.
Meteor storm?
I watched it, yeah.
The meteor storm, we have a lot of guns that are just set up, turrets that are just set up to shoot meteors, basically. And the meteor storm happened to cross the field of fire perfectly, so that every single gun was firing almost the entire time.
Yep. It was fucking beautiful.
And it was fucking
I got on
nuts.
top of the ship just to watch it. It was beautiful.
We probably blew through about 2,000 rounds.
Yeah, we should probably craft a shit ton more, just to be safe.
Oh, fuck, that was nuts.
Alright, you ready, Cargo, to create the drones only to target Fen?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You gotta create the drones just to fly at them. Even if they die, just like make them so small that it's like, alright, just target this one.
I'm pretty sure you'd have to go like right into scripts to get a target to a specific person, but
You think I won't do it?
I didn't say that. That's what I'm scared about.
I had to do programming for like 3 classes in college, dude. I can handle some simple ones or find a script that tells me how.
Yeah, I do enough programming for my day job. If you ask me to do programming during streams or while playing video games, I will tell you to go fuck yourself. Because it's all I do all goddamn day. I like programming. I don't like doing it for 9 hours a day. And
That's
then
completely fair.
relaxing and having to do more scripting. Like, no, fuck you. Unless you're gonna be paying, unless you're paying me $40 a fucking hour, you can go fuck yourself.
Oh man, but don't you love it when your script just refuses to work on the dumbest thing possible?
No.
And suddenly it works and you don't know why.
I hate that. I had a thing happen in work recently where we have this script that runs whenever certain files change.
Yeah.
In order to update some other files, just to make sure that they are always up to date 100% of the time, because it's, if these files change, these other files have to update to accommodate that, right?
All right, Cargo, I set up the line. It's all green.
So anyway, one day, we're getting errors because it's telling us that the
thrusters on the other ship if you want something to do.
The files that get updated by the script are getting updated, and we're like, well, what the hell? We didn't change the files that would cause those files to change, right? So like the script only complains if we change those files in any way, right? To let us know, hey, you changed these files, I'm running the script to update these other files, right? The script ran, complained, and updated those other files, but we did not change the files that it looks at all. Nothing changed. And we had like 10 people with probably over 150 years of computer science experience staring at this thing going like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. It's just fucking magic. Don't question it. Just let it do what it wants to do.
We're zapping this rock with electricity and it's thinking a certain way, just leave it alone.
I think our assembler got
Don't
disconnected
worry
somehow.
about
Hey, well, can I acquire
sorry, what'd you
your
say?
assistance?
I think our assembler got disconnected.
More about disconnecting now.
In the ship or
I
on
went
the ship?
Back to it, and
On the ship.
it said that it's not on the ship.
Unless you're like
Yeah,
building something.
I went
right
onto
now.
this. And then I go over
in
to
the ship,
production.
rather.
Oh, there's the assembler. Okay.
I am trying to
So
get
it's-
this
it's-
finished up.
Oh, this fucking crazy fucking thing.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be fucking.
We should have a lot of the parts just sitting there.
Yeah, it's just that, you know, I
Oh,
pick
yeah. We have to do
a
it
lot of
like
them
fucking
by hand.
500 times.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Now I
But
understand.
once this part is done, though, it's
Quick
Gucci
question.
what's up?
Oh, rubber band.
Yep, it happened to me too.
Whenever you're back here, one of the conveyor tubes in this room is yellow.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't know why or what it is.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Do I have 2 full hydrogen thrusters? Yes, I do. Once those hydrogen tanks are full, then I can go grab a ton of ice and then we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Those big hydrogen tanks are fucking a problem. I have a question.
What's up?
I have an answer.
Did you ever go into creative just to make sure that this modded frameshift drive actually works?
Nope.
Okay.
We're about to get the first test of it.
Be right back.
I would rather not test it on this ship in our survival multiplayer server.
I don't know.
I'm sure you can understand why I would feel that way.
We can always reload an old save.
Another meteor storm? Fuck off.
I'm gonna close our garage for safety.
Oh, I only opened it because the fucking bot was having problems. And I thought that might contribute to why it was like ghost repairing things.
Oh no, when it was ghost repairing, it was up by me.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Could this thing be any more expensive? Jesus fucking Christ.
It's pulling the power cells first, it looks like.
Hooray.
Which is the most heaviest fucking shit, probably. I'm willing to bet the superconductors are super fucking light.
I don't know. You don't know that. It's a good thing I told the assemblers to build like 800 power cells just to have them.
Yeah.
Always with the fucking power cells. Why are power cells so fucking heavy?
You know what the funny thing is, though? I was looking in the advanced settings. Currently, we have 3 times the normal carrying capacity.
Really?
Yep. We always have. And
Do you think
power
that
cells
this-
are still so fucking
Do you think
ass.
that this welder ship that I built would be able to hit that from the outside? Or would it be too far away? It
This
might
is
be too far
completely
away.
surrounded by a few layers. It's not gonna hit.
Okay. I don't want to take the ship apart again.
Yeah. We already struggled putting it back together.
Having to take it apart the other time is fucking nightmare.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't think we told Vac and Razor how we got the ship, did we?
Do we want to?
No.
Oh, come on. It's not emptying my inventory.
I didn't empty mine either. Weird.
Hold on, let me clear it from the build planner and then reselect it.
Yeah.
That's probably what's going on. It's confused because it's like, well, wait a minute, you need 200 power cells.
Well, that's because we were both doing it at the same time.
Exactly. That's exactly what I realized.
Yep. That's fine. It just means that...
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Oh my god. It's been a while since I actually said anything like that, so I guess we were due.
I'm still hitting people with the, hi, I'm Fen.
Yeah.
And people are still getting very, very upset. Alright. Do we not have...
As soon as those are done producing, I will have finished all the thrusters.
All the thrusters.
Alright, nice. Actually, I need to plop two.
I don't care.
Oh, by the way, where did... Oh, that's where... I see now. That's where you want the hydrogen thrusters. Okay.
I'm wondering if maybe we don't have the superconductors and the gravity thingamajigs.
If we didn't, I just set them up to start building in the industrial refinery. Not refinery, in one of the assemblers.
Yeah, we don't have them anywhere.
Okay.
Now we know why it wasn't working. Which one?
I don't know. I just clicked shift middle click, and it said, "Ooh, all components put into."
We're gonna need more iron.
Really? Alright.
I don't see it.
Oh,
Doubt that it already built them all. Oh. I'm gonna go double. I'm gonna re-add it to my build planner,
okay.
and then I'm gonna double check to see if it built them. But I don't think it did. Because there's no way it would have done
These
that
are
in
some
5
pretty
seconds.
heavy-duty thrusters.
idea. Oh, I see you got a crap ton of the. You got all those motors in the survival kit. You can put them in the assembler and it'll go through quick.
So I just go through that.
Hey, dust tornado coming our way.
Two components
We are
could not be
apparently
put to
running low on
production.
nickel.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the nickel first, since we're out of that.
What do you mean could not be put to production? What the fuck
I
are you
think
talking
it's
about?
it's pulling towards the survival kits, and the survival kits can't make those.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that.
Well, what are you doing?
Alright, one side is complete.
Gravity
Are you
components, superconductors. That's so fucking weird. I can put them in manually,
Yeah.
but it won't let me do it through the
It's
fucking...
Yeah, the hotkey is pulling towards the survival kits for some god-ass reason.
Alrighty then.
Oh god, ass. The rarest of ass.
Fuck, do we need gold? Is that the problem?
What's funny is we still haven't found a gold deposit, but one of those meteors that crashed had gold.
Hey, yo.
It was barely any, but we finally got gold.
There's no way we burned through all that fucking gold. Where the hell is it? That's silver.
And you got a lot of Wawas in the future.
What? Goddamn.
I mean, I've been getting points this entire time, brother.
Fair enough.
The last 4 hours.
What the fuck is going on with this fucking thing?
Yes.
We have no shortage of materials. Do we have a shortage of silver? Is that the problem? No. We have that too. Why aren't you fucking working?
Power, maybe? That's usually like a main issue. What are some things that we can turn off? I'll turn off atmospheric thrusters in here. And the turrets. Those might be eating up a lot of power.
Power these
If I put other stuff in, it gets built. That's what doesn't make sense. So like if I put in a detector, bulletproof glass, done. But then this assembler won't build anything. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? No, we're definitely generating enough power.
Have you come back with the supplies?
I have. I bring I have. At least I think so.
We need nickel.
Oh, well, nickel was in the last one.
That's
Hopefully
what
it was
she
enough. What did she say?
It still says we don't have enough. I mean, you can look at it. I mean,
Oh no, I believe you. I'm just gonna go grab one.
Worst case scenario, I can always just give you the cords for the. I just get some gold.
I don't understand what the problem is. Because we have everything we need.
Yeah.
I can see that we have all of the ingredients. But it refuses to fucking work. And only for certain things. And then the one assembler just won't work at all.
It's simple. Maybe try turning it off and on again, but it might still be a power issue. It's the only, like, I've read it up before. It's literally the only reason it gets me.
Hopefully, this is enough nickels to...
Alright, all the base turrets and all the refineries are off. And it's still not working.
What the fuck? Oh. Something worked.
I moved...
Was the inventory full?
I think so.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's usually what clogs it up. But once we get to the moon,
let's just hold off for a minute on producing anything.
Okay.
While I manually move everything around. Manually move everything into the containers where they go.
Yeah, as soon as we get to the moon, there is a method that I know about that will make it so that shit doesn't stay in the fucking what are they called?
Assemblers, refineries.
Assemblers. Yeah.
They both do it.
Yeah.
Or they just get stuck.
Yep. But yeah, no, there's a video that I watched that showed me how to like
That. You.
Meteor storm inbound.
I turned the turrets back on.
okay. Good timing. It was a meteor storm, wasn't there?
Yep. That's why I did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn these turrets back on too. Oh yeah. I don't know. It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, you don't want to be in Philadelphia, right? You have bigger problems if you live in Philadelphia. Meteors immediately see your words. City of Philadelphia.
I don't know why it fucking does shit like this, but it's very annoying. Okay. That's
The
good.
combat phase is ended.
I still don't know what that is. So
No fucking idea.
Maybe it's something that we should be concerned about in the future, like what if it's like a pirate raid that only happens in space?
that'd be
Maybe.
cool, actually.
That is a possibility.
Like it tells you combat phase has started now, and it's like pirates will attack you as many phases.
That'd be kind of cool, actually.
I don't know, those phases last pretty freaking long. I feel like before and stuff, so.
I feel like it lasts that long because that's when the pirates despawn. Like, if you were actually up there and you kill all the pirates, it would probably despawn faster, you know?
Okay, maybe it will figure it out now. I put in the gravity ones by hand.
Okay.
Maybe it will
That'll
work.
hopefully give us some sort of idea.
We will see.
We can hope.
How many superconductors do we need exactly?
Let me go to the thing. Basically 2,000 more.
Roughly 2,000. Great.
Yeah. 40 more computers and 90 more gravity components.
Okay. The cobalt is getting eaten right as it's getting processed.
Oh, Lord. I guess that's a good thing. At least it's working now.
Oh, goddamn. Oh god.
What's up?
You can only carry like 3 gravity components at a time.
Oh god. Luckily we don't need like too much of them. Still a fucking shitty amount, but still.
So, not off topic, or I guess we don't really have a topic we're talking about right now, but
Fair.
there's a certain genre of game that I really been wanting to play with people, but like there's just not enough games of the type or people who play the games of the type, and it is an RTS FPS life.
Oh, there aren't
Because
very many of those.
Yeah, no, there's not, and I wish there were more. Because I really love the idea, because I love RTS games, I grew up on RTS games, but a lot of people don't like RTSs, and a lot of people have played first-person shooters before. So I really like the idea of one person being kind of a commander of the battlefield and directing everything that's going on, while there are actual people on the ground playing characters in first person.
A friend at work was telling me about a game like this a while back. I don't remember what it was called though.
There have been a
There's
few.
one game that's pretty cool called Eximius, and there's another one that actually has a sequel. It's called Executive Assault, and there's Executive Assault 2.
I think it was Executive Assault that he was telling me.
Because in Executive Assault, you're playing an executive, you make like products, and thing is, you're on a planet with a competitor who's doing the same thing, so you're trying to destroy his base with drones, and the other players can take control of your drones.
Never mind, it's not the game I was thinking about.
Eximius is like a military shooter, where one
Yep.
person is a commander, they control armies,
That's it.
armies, grunts, and everything,
That's the one.
and the other players who play the FPS are essentially heroes. Like, they can
Never
choose
mind.
different types of heroes and everything.
I'm once again thinking of something else.
Yeah, if there's another game, I would love to find another game. But Eximius is fun because I was at one point playing like the commander of one team, and on the other team, my friend was helping the AI as a first-person shooter player.
Yeah.
And as the commander, I get to direct like artillery strikes and shit. So anytime I saw him appear on the minimap, I just ordered artillery strikes in his general area.
Oh my god.
He's like, dude, stop bombing me, and I'm like, no, fuck you. You keep destroying my resources.
Fucking hell.
It eventually got to the point where I was just sending like super heavy armored infantry after him. Like, I basically had a kill squad for him specifically, while all my grunts and like vehicles and shit were fighting everything else.
That's amazing.
It was actually really fun, and I can only imagine the chaos that you could get into in a full game with that, because with the teams, you can have a commander on each team, and then there's 4 FPS players. That's Eximius, by the way. Executive Assault, I don't remember exactly how much there is. That game could get pretty crazy too, but man, I would just love to play those games with people, because they're super niche, but they're super fun. Because I also played, like, me and my friend switched places, and he was the commander and I was the first person shooter. We were on the same team this time, but it still happened where I was fighting people on like a street, and then bombs started falling all around me. He's like, sorry, I ordered an artillery strike on your position. I did not think it would reach you.
Oh my
So
god.
I was fighting troops for him, and he's like, I'm gonna bomb your street.
Phenomenal.
Everything was just exploding around me, and I was going nuts.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to finish this. We don't have enough gold.
Oh fuck. I know where to get gold. It's so strange because like I guess it costs more than the
It must. But none of those components were in our inventory from the one we deconstructed.
so
Like, they were just
fucking weird.
gone.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go get some gold after I'm done working on my little bits of the ship.
Mm-hmm. How are you holding in there, Razor?
I'll be honest with you, I'm high, so like I half pay attention.
That is understandable.
Welcome back.
Like I was staring at my phone for like a solid, like it wasn't even, I was just staring at it for like the longest time.
Shit, I do that when I'm not high.
Y'all getting high to do that?
How do you know you're not high all the time?
I mean, I could have a brain defect, that is true. Or I don't even know what it's like to be sober.
That's fair.
Like those people that have that condition where their stomachs ferment stuff,
That sounds horrible.
and they just get drunk off their own stomach juices.
Sounds awesome.
It is extremely unhealthy.
Just to me a little bit.
It's like, oh damn, I ate too much bread and now I'm drunk.
We got the people who can get themselves drunk by eating bread, and the dudes who can just huff gas and be completely fine. Genetic, crazy shit, man. Genetics. Can you imagine if genetic manipulation on humans was approved and we like just kept choosing those genes? I like how we have GMOs for certain foods right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
Surprised they haven't done that yet. Just
That would be,
give all of our soldiers immunity to gas.
an interesting problem.
It would be. It would just take one country to go completely immoral.
I know in some of the X-Men comics, where they do like post-X-Men stuff, and the government has a cure for the mutations, quote-unquote cure, and eventually they give up trying to cure the people that are already around with mutations, so they just start putting small amounts of the cure into the water supplies of all of the world's countries.
Oh my god.
And it's like, well, now they're just going to disappear. Because no new ones will be born. So we'll just wait them out.
I mean, fucked up. Bad work.
It works.
Where'd all my motors go?
I built them.
I don't see
into
them.
the thrusters.
Oh, you already put them in the thrusters?
Yep.
Oh, I'm rubber banding.
Oh boy.
Yep. There's just the two on top now, and then it's almost done.
Seems crazy to me that we burned through all that
2
gold.
motors and 9 construction
Yeah.
cars.
Little bit insane. I'll go get
Just a
some
little
gold.
Like, what the fuck did we burn it on?
I have no fucking idea. Ooh, you were building ships, I see.
There we go. It's all built.
Still need a connector on here.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, what's this one for?
Need to somehow raise it, I guess.
It just
Oh, it's a
doesn't
welded
work.
ship. Okay.
Nah.
That's nice.
We'll work around not having to do that.
Make it easier to do certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just make it hover.
Yeah, just give me a moment, I'll solve this problem.
Girl, I'm about to dive in.
Why is this coming from where?
It's dive in.
Did you add more,
Yes.
This still has a lot of, stuff in it.
What does?
The, miner.
Oh shit, does it?
Yeah. It's really heavy. It's almost
on.
full. I'm coming back.
I'm manually move. So, oh, did you already disconnect?
Yeah. Oh, there's gold right beside us, right here. Because one of the, what are they called?
Meteors.
Meteors, yeah. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, well, reconnect. You
Hold on,
fucker. Hurry it up.
I'm gonna start going slow. We need to put, like, a camera next to the,
You have third-person view.
It's not the same.
You can see.
I'll put a camera on after.
Okay. Trying to push your surveillance state. I see how it is.
Yeah. I'm putting a camera in your room, by the way.
I'll fucking do it too. Alright, now let me manually pull all that shit out. Storage inventories, hide, empty. Ice. We don't want that. Ice, we don't want that. Ice, we don't want that.
Ice.
Are you empty now?
Yes.
Alright.
On the inside.
As you should be.
Stroke, backstroke, backstroke.
We're gonna get a good amount of like stone with this too. Probably.
And if it's gonna make me rubber band and fall off of where I just jetpacked to, at least give me the jetpack juice back.
Nah,
Oh,
that's
God.
too easy.
How much gold are we talking?
I have no idea. It's a meteor, so it's probably not too much.
Something, I guess.
Alright, now I'm gonna go get the marker that I said. There's a lot of spats in the sky.
Yeah, why are there so many of them?
I didn't even take them off in this world. What the fuck?
I think I realized that that's actually an SPRT, which would make much more sense, so there's spurts.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Space pirate? Yeah, that would make more sense.
God. I'm gonna have to like bob and weave between them just to get to the fucking... Part of me wants to make like a better drone just to shoot this fucker down. Because I'm not gonna be able to like weave around him without drawing his attention.
Okay, well, just wait it out, I guess.
Let's see what this antenna is though. What, oh, I see. That's cool. Just a little outpost.
Mm-hmm. Gonna go burr.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? We have the penis ship. I'm a genius!
Please tell me penis shit name is erectile dysfunction.
Oh no, it's functional, don't worry.
What are you gonna use it for, though?
Motors. Need motors.
We have an abundance of turrets and self-defense here. So like, even if they come
Nice.
at us, we'll be fine.
What are you attacking, though, is my
The
question.
spurts
Oh, the
that are
spurts.
in the way to the gold.
Steel
Which
plate.
ones, though?
Huh?
I said which ones, though?
It's a cursor mid, and
Oh, yeah.
the freight war patrol is pretty far away. We don't need to touch them.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
But when if you've managed to spurn all of their ire,
Oh, well.
Worst case scenario, I lose the penis ship. Okay.
man, what sucks is I remember last time I disconnected, I had 3,000 credits in our container. For some reason, when I loaded in this time, all the credits were gone.
That's
So like,
unusual.
I need 10,000 credits to make one of the bots, right? And I can't save up 10,000 credits because every time I come back in the game, the credits are gone. So it's like I either need to get 10,000 credits while I'm here, or I'll just go disappear by the time we get over here.
We'll just need cryopods.
You can also give the credits to your faction,
Yeah.
and then just withdraw it when you need it.
All right.
Next time we have credits.
The thing is red. By the way.
Oh, that's just because.
Alright, so I have a lot of range on this.
I am mildly curious, so I'm gonna try to fly over there and take a look-see.
This
It looks.
might actually have all the.
I see two enemy signals: Vaccinal Cargo and Razor. Whoa!
Are you coming over to visit?
No.
Oh.
We don't really have turrets or anything.
Whoa! 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 I'm losing. Oh my fucking god!
What?
It lost all of its fucking lift.
Why?
I have no fucking idea. It flew before. I've flown it around many times. I've even had it like fight.
Did it crash?
Yeah. It lost all of its like energy, or not energy, all of its hydrogen. I guess.
Was it a drone?
Yeah.
Did you? They might only operate within a certain range.
As long as it has its antenna, and the
Antennas
antenna
only
goes
go-
really far.
Let's say
We have a mod.
only
We have a mod. Don't worry.
I don't know how far it extends the antenna's range.
100,000. Yeah, it's a good amount. Like it still has a
It
bunch
wasn't
of
even.
hydrogen.
It wasn't even 2 kilometers,
Damn.
and it crashed.
It just didn't lift. Is the thing.
You even lift, bro.
Huh.
So
I don't even know
I'm
where the
gonna-
cursor is.
The what?
The cursor, the Mark 1 cursor.
Yeah, it's gone now, but it was in the way last time.
That's fucking weird.
See the War Patrol right there. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. Why did it do that? You want me to just disassemble it?
We could slap on a grinder onto the welding chip and just use that
Ah, yeah, that's a good point.
instead of doing it all by hand. And it has an antenna on it still, so like. I think the
Place
next
the
time
welder
I'm
with a
gonna make it
grinder.
with atmospheric instead. That might be better.
Yeah, I don't know why it would do that. It's weird.
You know what else is weird?
My mom.
Nice.
You're fired.
No, I'm Fen. I mean that you know they both start with F. You know, it's easy to get confused.
F.
Understand?
F.
Huh?
F.
F in the chat.
Yes.
Except the fucking cursor's gone. All right. I guess I'll get the gold.
Yeah, just be careful just in case it decided to poof out of existence.
Yeah.
And then poofs back into existence. We really should just put some fucking Gatling turrets on top of the miner.
That would weigh so much, and it has to have like reserves for ammunition.
Eh.
Plus, I also kind of want to stay away from like all-in-one builds. I kind of like if you have a ship that does everything, then what's the point of building anything else? And it kind of takes away from the aspect of the game.
True.
Yeah. I like the idea.
Not to build a city.
I like the idea of specialized ships because it actually gives you like reason to keep building things, which is the purpose of the game. You know, that's my thing about it.
I hate that the welder and the grinder do not share the exact same parts. So if I take the welder off, I can't just put the grinder on.
Yeah, it sucks. But
It's a stupid thing, but it's annoying.
Alright, well,
I will go disassemble that bitch.
yeah. Let's either poofed back into existence or if it just like fucking. So far, things are looking good though. I like how it shows you guys on my radar. Y'all are fucking 13 kilometers away.
So Razor, one of two problems exist right now. Either it's kind of stuck in the base, or we don't have enough upward thrust.
Not enough upward thrust?
Yes.
Interesting.
interesting problem indeed.
Should be heavy, bro.
So the vehicle is too heavy?
Yes. I believe so.
But these are pretty powerful engines.
Yep, that's why I think we're stuck. Hold on. Let me try one more thing real quick.
Are you sure you had all the engines turned on?
Whoa, there we go. Probably still gonna finish building these thrusters on it because
Yeah.
well, more thrust is never a bad thing. But
Lower down.
God, it's 100 and fucking like 50 feet, 50 meters below.
Back up a little bit more.
You're gonna be right clicking for a long fucking time.
Oh no,
Alright.
I just
Wait.
if
A little
you
more right there. Forward a little.
if you
Back.
hold
Perfect. Lock.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
if you hold right click,
now
press
we can
G.
let her start charging.
Just make sure you're careful as you're digging that hole that you don't.
Yeah. If you right click and press G and then you remove your right
Who
click,
else is on our team, Carter?
it'll
We have blue
Socks?
and red.
Blue and Rem?
Sakura Blue and Remy from last time. Yeah, what I was saying
I haven't
was
seen Rem in a minute.
yeah, Rem hasn't been coming too much.
Oh, life gets busy.
It do.
I get why. This game can be boring sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Sit and wait. You have
It's not-
things brewing, you know.
It's not everyone's cup of tea.
Sometimes you're just not in the mood.
Yeah.
Like a cup of coffee.
I don't know. There's a lot more different types of tea than there are coffee.
It's like real engineering. Sitting around sipping coffee and fucking trying not to blow your brains out while you wait for shit.
Wait, are you an engineer?
I'm a software engineer. Not quite the same
okay.
thing.
I'm a
At all.
electrical engineer.
I do similar stuff, but I don't build buildings. I build computer programs that make me want to blow my brains out.
When I get back to the base, I
would never want to build buildings. It sounds boring.
when I get back to the base, I want to do some altering to the center of this. I mean, it's a straight down miner, so like I'm gonna move the atmospheric thrusters to the corners, open up the middle, and throw in some spotlights so you can at least see what you're looking down at.
I like your design. It's really down to earth.
Ow. As long as you don't lose the fact that there's a reason why it was built that way.
What was the reason?
So that the miners, when they're left clicking, will make a hole big enough for the ship.
Oh no, like I'm not touching the miners at all. It's,
Yeah, but if you start moving stuff around,
I'm just moving the atmospheric thrusters in the middle, so I can see like what I'm digging down into.
fair
Because
enough.
when you're looking top down, you can't see shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Plus, you said the corners were a spot for like extra thrusters if we needed them anyways.
That's true.
Yeah.
As long as they're close enough, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually, once these thrusters are done, I'm gonna head out for tonight, because it's 11 for me.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's fair.
Just kidding. You're gonna stay here until like next week. We're going all week. We're not stopping. What's up?
I can't pull stuff out of the ship. I'm not sure why. Because I should be able to.
Yeah.
I bet I know what the problem is, and I don't really feel like fixing it.
Fair enough.
Motor is metal, steel too.
On my way back with a lot of fucking gold. Solar panels for a big ship. So if we're in space, we're not gonna have one to charge.
Good point.
Basically, radio power again.
Yep, the sun.
Pretty much.
You know, unless you decide to go the reactor route. Or hydrogen, I think
Yeah. But like, only one of those options is available, so.
And I really hope in my lifetime we figure out how fusion reactors work. That'd be awesome.
That would be pretty fucking poggers.
Oh, you're talking about like real life.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Look at you dreaming about real
All it
life.
needs is motors.
What are you talking about? You just need some diesel and you're good to go.
Let's just fill the fusion reactor with diesel and pretend like it works. Don't tell anyone.
I didn't know this thing operated on the power of belief.
Oh yeah, we figured it out, but we can't turn it off, so you just have to take our word for it.
Yeah.
No, oops, made a singularity. My bad.
Rip.
Well,
Rip.
it's gonna consume the Earth, so
Good
I
luck.
hope y'all have a good last day on Earth.
Hope y'all bought insurance.
Gravitational forces collapse the entire solar system into a small beam.
All right. So I think things still have to be dragged over manually, which is the shitty part.
Oh, yeah. Because the fucking storage is just not fucking working.
Yeah.
At all.
It's been a little bit buggy.
Just a bit.
Okay, go with the boys.
Someone said the B word. What are you grinding down over there? Oh, the engines.
Yeah.
That's right.
No reason. I think I'm gonna call it because I'm also tired.
Yeah, we did a lot. The base has indeed changed.
Yeah, it looks better now.
It needs a little bit more work.
Changed.
It could be really cool.
We haven't painted it yet. It's not red enough.
No. Yeah. I don't know if our color is still, red.
I mean, I guess you could
Or
make it whatever you
whatever.
want.
Color scheme, I don't know.
Yeah, you can always just like green team, orange team, whatever team, as long as you're not. We're blue.
Team Lolly. Ooh woo.
Banned.
Alright.
Dude, I'm not sure if you
I'll,
can say that word on Twitch.
Um,
God only knows.
I don't think that's one of the few words. I know shrimp is one of them.
Really? You can't say shrimp anymore?
Well, you can't say the word that they usually use it for.
You can't say the other word.
Yeah.
You mean?
I'd rather you didn't. Please don't.
I won't.
I will cry.
Most general banned words that involve racism or
Right.
Nazi involvement type of stuff.
Right. Lots of racism stuff.
Yeah. That.
Understandably so.
Yeah.
Certain
The stuff that they're
websites that you're not allowed to promote.
We'll let you guys be risky and stuff, but we're not gonna let you guys be that.
Yeah. But,
I'm
but,
like,
they'll,
that's
but
fair.
they'll ban shrimp
Yes.
because
I don't know why.
because one of them got called it.
It's like, oh man. No, I'm sad.
So you're telling me to get a word banned, all I have to do is hurt a Twitch employee's feelings? That's
Yes.
good.
Yes.
It's the same reason why you can get a channel strike and demonetized on YouTube for teaching people how to safely clear a firearm.
Really?
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that anymore.
You can't have you can't be
Instructional videos are bad. They're banned, basically. If you're teaching someone, oh, there's a firearm, how to safely clear it to make it safe, you can't do that. As of a month ago.
That's so stupid.
And it's just because they've banned all firearms instructional shit from monetization. At a minimum, monetization. And
know
you can
it's
get
not
channel
like
strikes
people
for all
working
kinds of
on
other
other
shit.
It's just a bot seeing the word gun and instruction in the same title or something and then get banned
Pretty
in the
much,
video.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're like, oh, well, we don't want people uploading videos on YouTube of how to train a militia to overthrow the government. So they have a bot that just looks for instructional gun training. Because nuance doesn't matter.
So you just don't put that in the title.
Well, they'll also scan through the audio
Yeah.
too.
That's so stupid.
That's why whenever anyone makes a video now, they don't want to say the word gun. They'll give it a different name to keep their video monetized.
Yeah.
Boomstick.
Like they'll just come up with something stupid like pew pew spitter.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit that YouTubers have to do now to not get in trouble.
I think you can swear in the first 15 seconds of a video.
Yeah, that's a new thing. That thing is so fucking stupid. If you swear in the first so many seconds of the video, it's automatic demonetization.
And I love how everyone's being super sarcastic about it, where they're just like, okay, hey, thanks for showing up the video, but I'm gonna wait another 10 seconds, and then they just stare at the camera. And then start it with, so YouTube just did something fucking stupid.
Yeah. Because YouTube is really good at that.
That's what they always do.
They're really good at doing stupid shit.
Man, I miss like 2010 to 2012 internet. No one gave a shit.
Yep.
Yeah, but now there's
That's what it
money. YouTube is in a difficult position of, we need to make money. And we've got 2,000, minimum 2,000 different companies that make us money by advertising on our platform, right?
Half of them.
And
are
we have to
porn
listen to all of them. We have to make all of them happy, or we don't make enough money to survive.
Hey, you
And
know
it's
the
like,
creators that
yeah.
actually put out the videos that the advertisers are advertising next to? Fuck them.
Well, because from YouTube's perspective, we lose 2,000 people, 2,000 channels that our advertisers don't like, and 2,000 channels will take their place that the advertisers do like. But if we lose 50 of our major advertisers, then we're out millions of dollars. So yeah, fuck them, because other people will continue to watch different videos. So from their perspective, it's like, I mean, that's why even like when people will get hit with flags for stuff, and then this happened a couple of times where Markiplier would go like, well, why did you flag them for that but not me, right? And
Yeah.
YouTube will respond to that by flagging Markiplier, because losing Markiplier is still less bad than losing their advertisers. From their
That
perspective.
time when he made that video on the hentai game.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
From their perspective, losing one of their major advertisers and losing one of their major channels are not even comparable.
I think I'm gonna probably call it a night, because usually I know it's time for my day to be over by the time my contacts start burning my eyes.
Oh, just put some drops in, easy peasy. I got you.
Buy new eyes.
It's like a good regulator of how long I've been awake.
Fair. You know, that's that bay leaf cargo ore.
I'm just
Pretty
kind of
tasty.
What?
AWOL.
I see.
It was a pretty big ship when I replied, or when I saw it.
Oh yeah, they are pretty big.
It looks pretty tasty.
They are very large ships.
And if only we had a way to like board the ship. Just
Well, with enough effort and planning, I'm sure we could board one of those ships.
actually, because it's because it's a neutral team, they won't care until we start breaking things.
Exactly, which means we put a ship with a drill on it, and we start drilling into their hull. Then they'll have a problem, but it'll be too late for their turrets to mulch us apart. So then we get
I was gonna
inside
say
and steal their ship.
I was gonna say take down the turrets first, but
Oh.
you know.
Yeah, but how many factions do you really want to be pissed off at us?
Yes.
Fair.
I mean, I could just go fuck with a cert if that's what we want to do.
They might have a decent looking ship sometime. I know the space pirates already hate us, so we can jack their ships whenever.
Just fuck them up.
I'm gonna get going. You guys have a good day.
Alright,
Yep.
stay safe.
I'll see you both later.
Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out.
Space by the time we get back.
Well, we could probably just hit the space right now. You
Probably.
you can use your.
I went to the
jetpack
moon
to-
last week to go to the moon. I just grabbed 3 hydrogen tanks and flew all the way to the moon in my jetpack.
I mean, that could be the easiest way to be like, oh, I made it into space first. You know, I just got in my jetpack and.
Yep.
Now, could you live in space? No.
No.
You'd eventually die.
No, I
But
wouldn't be able to survive up there. I died once I ran out of oxygen.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, some of those AI ships are really fucking big.
Yeah. Really big and full of a lot of loot. Yeah, I'm really liking the look of our Yarhar now. It looks a lot more bulky.
Indeed. I am genuinely curious what kind of response we would get from a cert if I went and fucked up one of their bases right now. Could you do me a favor?
What's up?
Save the game.
Yeah. Go for it.
Do a manual
Go
save.
with-
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
fuck
it was-
up in a cert research base and just see what happens.
With what? Oh, just yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna show up with a grinder.
Oh. Alright. Let me grab some hydrogen.
I'm curious. And then we can just reload the save.
Not fair. I'll join you. I have gun.
Just gotta get close enough that the gun won't kill me.
Yeah.
Alright, they're sending drones.
Like they're about to kill us. I am right nearby.
Fuck.
What's up?
They got me.
Already?
Yep. The research
yeah.
base had fucking 4 of them.
Fuck.
The interior guns.
Yeah.
It was also lagging.
Oh, they got me too.
I was having
Fucking hell.
trouble landing because like it was lagging.
Yeah. Alright, do you want me to reload the old save?
Yeah, go ahead.
Exit to main menu. Do not save.
Yeah, let me exit. Let me know when it's good to go.
I'm just loading it up right now. There's an error while loading the world. Okay. Let me.
I will take this opportunity to use the bathroom.
Okay.
I will be right back. I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm fine.
Hello,
I had
friend.
to close down the entire game. And
Damn.
Yeah.
All because I wanted to test a stupid theory.
Yep.
Also, I'd like to apologize to everyone on both of our streams because you're going to hear some crunch.
Can I have a vote?
No.
The answer is yes. Give me a vote.
It just reminded me of a D&D video about railroading.
Oh? Yeah.
Where one of the jokes is the player is getting annoyed about being railroaded, and the player tells the king, "No, we don't want to do your quest," right?
Yeah.
And then the DM responds with, "You go to say no, but instead you say yes."
Oh my god.
to be quite frank, I would probably leave the session because like that's kind of like a,
You know, I mean, yeah, it's part of the like. It would be in character to say yes to the king. You know, don't want your image off, but like at the same time, getting railroaded is kind of a, unless it's like agreed upon sort of thing.
Yeah, it is a comedy skit, but in that exact scenario, I'd be like, "Look, dude,
I say
you gotta get your shit together here."
yeah.
So something funny happened to me yesterday that I forgot to share earlier. I was at work in the office most of yesterday.
Fuck off.
Oh, what do you have to do to fix that?
Close the game and reopen it.
Oh, okay,
There's no fix.
great. At least it's not a restart your computer thing.
Yeah.
Around 3 o'clock at work yesterday, I was like, man, I got the worst fucking headache, and I'm not getting out of here for at least another 2 hours. So I reach into my bag and I grab the little pill bottle that I keep, that I have Tylenol, allergy meds, a few other things in there for emergencies.
Yeah.
And I grab 2 blue tablets and take them.
Yeah.
And then 2 hours later, I'm like, God, I am so fucking tired. Later, like half an hour later, I'm trying to figure out like why I'm so fucking tired, right? Like, I mean, I've been here all day, I've been busting my ass all day, so like I get that I'd be tired, but this is unusual, right?
Yeah.
And I think about it for a second, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Those blue tablets, they're not Advil. Those are sleeping pills. So at work at 3 o'clock, I accidentally took 2 sleeping pills. And they are sleeping pills where you're only supposed to take 1 for a full 8 hours, right? It's 50 milligrams of that, not melatonin, the other one. I can't remember what it's called. It's a long chemical name.
I don't know.
It's like NyQuil has it in it, but I can't remember the chemical. It's diphenhide something.
I have no.
But 50 milligrams is 1 dose to give you a full 8 hours sleep, and I took 2
Holy shit.
in the middle of the fucking day.
Did you have a good sleep after?
I got home around 5:30.
Yeah.
I did a couple of things, and then I laid down in bed around 6 o'clock, and I slept until 7 a.m. the following day. And I only woke up once at like 4.
Yeah.
Because I had not moved the entire time, and my back was fucking killing me.
Oh my god.
Because I had been sleeping on the same side for 8 hours straight.
Fucking lord.
I felt fucking great though.
That's what matters.
So, I put those pills in there when I went to visit Luna.
Oh no.
Because I was going to be away for a few days, and it's like, you know, I might not be able to sleep. God only knows, right?
Yeah.
So I put a handful in there, and I forgot to take them out.
Oh
and they're little blue tablets that look just like Advil,
Oh no.
but you know, they don't have Advil written on them. So I popped them at like 3 o'clock because I was busy. I
yeah.
was like, just deal with my headache. Boom, it'll be gone in a few minutes. Didn't even think about it. So
Did it take your headache away though?
Mostly. It helped, I guess.
If
Being asleep helps.
if if the shoe fits.
And yeah, so those are not in my bottle anymore. They have been removed.
Are you
That
sure you
won't
got all
happen
of them?
again.
Are you sure you got all of
I'm
them?
positive. I dumped the whole bottle and separated the ibuprofen, the Tylenol, and the allergy pills.
Okay.
And all the sleeping pills are now out.
I'm trusting you.
And I let one of my managers know about this story today because he asked me to stay until like 5:30 yesterday
Yeah.
to supervise something, and I was like, there's no way. I'll do 5. That's the best I'm doing. And this was at 4 o'clock when I was getting ready to leave.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm done with all the shit I had to do.
I can go home.
Everything else can wait until tomorrow. And I'm fucking tired. I don't know why at this point, why I'm so fucking tired. Right? But he asks me to stay until 5. I'm like, oh, fine, I'll stay until 5. If anything comes up, I'll be here to help handle it.
Right.
I spent most of that hour sitting at my desk with my head on the desk
Oh my god.
because I was too fucking tired to work.
God fucking damn. You see this man right here, guys? This is prime fucking American worker. 100%. This is what you need to aim to be. No doubt. Oh. I think it's loading in.
Well, I just figured that I was so tired because, like, oh, my body is just, you know, I'm a little tired, I'm a little overworked.
Yeah.
And I ate some candy. Be like, this will perk me up in a few minutes. It'll get me through the rest of the day. Whatever. I'm taking an early day Friday, which I did.
Yeah.
So every extra hour I work Thursday is 1 hour less I'm going to work Friday. It's like, fine, I don't care. If it's overtime, it's different.
Yeah.
Because it's like, now I'm agreeing to additional hours, but I'm shifting hours around. So that's different in my mind.
Right.
But yeah, I was so fucking tired, dude. I took double the normal dose in the middle of the fucking day.
God fucking.
And then I drove
Sleep of
home.
a lifetime. Oh my. AWOL. It's not healthy. Well, I'm happy you're still here at least. Like,
Yeah, it's fine. I was conscious enough to drive because I thought about that before I started driving.
yeah.
It's like, am I good? Like, can I do this? But I was good.
Alright, so it wound back time just a little bit. I'm still working on the ship, it looks like.
Okay. Crunchy.
Thank you. Making me want to get some crunchy.
I'm only going to keep going for another hour, by the way. I'm not going to stay
fair
on
enough.
until 2 a.m. this time.
What? No 2 a.m. grind?
Hmm.
Goddamn. What's happened to you, A-Ball? You've changed.
Dreams might want to do something tomorrow morning, so I need to actually be awake tomorrow morning.
Fair enough.
Crunchy.
What are you munching on, by the way? Never asked.
I'm not sure.
Fair enough, okay.
There comes some kind of sweet chili chips. They're sweet, but also a little spicy. Not really sure what they are.
You just said they're sweet and chili. Silly. Now, if we do want something that does like recon, I can like hook up a projector. I did make a speeder, which I'm really proud of. It is heavily referenced from another speeder, but that's irrelevant.
Hmm.
I feel like that could probably wait until the
Crunch go yummy. What are you doing right now?
I actually just finished what I was doing. I
Oh,
was
good.
making the hole so you can see. Digging down and shit.
Ah.
Yep.
Hmm.
And all we really need is the superconductors, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me like double check and see like everything we need from this.
We're not gonna have enough gold.
One gravity compactor. Or
I don't think we need it. I think it's just in the build still. I don't think we need it. I think it's just in the build still.
oh yeah, that no.
We're not gonna have enough gold though.
We can always go back for more.
We've already gone through most of the gold ore.
Goddamn.
Probably gonna need to make another 2 trips.
That's fine.
Well, 1 trip to finish it, and then another trip to just have any left over.
Oh. We only need 1,700 now. And that's the only thing we need.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking A. Also, I did a little rearranging in the cockpit area. And I did some furnishing of the, whatchamacallits. The panels. Just the colors.
I see.
I feel like there's more I can do, though. I know sometimes less is more, but, like, this needs more. You know?
I mean, it's a mobile base.
Fair.
It has an assembler, so if we leave planet, we can't refine stuff, but we can just fill the cargo containers with ingots.
We could probably find a spot for the refinery.
At a minimum, just fill the cargo containers with ingots. Put a ton of ingots.
Yeah.
And then it can manufacture whatever we need as long as we have some processed materials. Ideally, we should bring a whole ton of shit with us to the moon.
Oh yeah.
A ton of processed minerals. and a ton of like build shit. Alright. That's all the superconductors in the inventories.
1,200.
So
We're almost there.
we definitely need more gold.
Yeah, just one more trip out into her.
What were we doing?
Her.
Oh, I see.
I just said. Come on. Go with the program, dude.
I'm gonna go take a look at some of these SEMS ships.
Okie dokie.
I'm not gonna raid one, I'm just curious.
Yeah. I mean, if you do happen to, like, find one that's, like, really big and, like, you know, go for it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is that me or you?
Me.
Okay.
I can't go look at that one. It's too close to a cert base.
Oh,
I'll go look at the other
rest in
one.
peace. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a big son of a bitch.
Oh, send screenshot.
Oh darn, I can't open the doors.
Yeah, you gotta saw him open, unfortunately.
I was hoping it would let me in since we're friendly.
No, we're neutral, not friendly.
It's a very large ship. Alright. Time to come back before I get too far away. Is that forward-facing, are those forward-facing hydrogen thrusters linked up?
Yep.
Hmm.
They should be directly connected to the whole system. They should be attached to the keyboard. Should be. This game is a bunch of should-bes and should-bes and... I don't know what else there are.
Why the fuck can't I...
What's
Oh.
up?
I've never grinded down a hydrogen tank and then regrinded it up. So I can't make hydrogen thrusters.
Oh my god.
Doesn't make any sense though, because progression is shared.
Yeah. That's weird. Let's see if I can just like faction enable share progress.
Oh, there
How's
we
that?
go.
So wild.
Yeah, I just wanted to add 2 on the sides.
Okay.
Because it doesn't have enough sideways thrust left and right.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
It's only one small one on each side. You better not crash.
I won't.
I don't like that noise. Oh no. That's dangerous shit.
Why is it doing this? I swear to God, if it's all the fucking rocks. Oh yeah, it's all fucking stone.
Mmm.
Yeah, next planet, we'll make a mining rig that deposits or shoots out all the fucking stone. Stone is fucking heavy.
Mm-hmm. Indeed it is.
Why don't I have any lift? All the thrusters work. In fact, I'm pretty sure I removed weight last time.
Are you sure that you re-added every single thruster that you removed?
Yes. I took off 4 thrusters, I put on 4 thrusters.
Just have to manually dump some stone.
I see what I did. I didn't put them on the right keybind. That ought to do her. That means I could probably put everything back in. Yep. Like, that's so much better. Fucking A.
I fucked up some of the paint job.
Oh, fuck.
I accidentally shift middle clicked.
What were you painting?
I was replacing a missing block on Yarhar
Oh, fuck.
and trying to paint it, and I shift middle clicked like a fucking idiot.
What did you paint? Everything?
No, but a lot.
No, what did you paint?
An armor block, but I shift middle clicked, so it
Like,
you know.
what color did you paint?
Oh, gray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I painted it gray. And then repainted some of it blue. So you did the original paint job. I'm not going to touch it anymore.
I'll be there soon.
One of the blocks that we took apart was not put back, so there was like a weird hole in the pattern.
You know, we could probably set up a moon base today.
In 45 minutes?
Basic base, but as long as we have the material to make a lot of conveyors and cargoes, then I can set up the system for separation. Hola.
You gotta come way down.
Yeah, that's why I want a camera.
There you go.
There we go.
You're at a funky angle, but whatever.
I can just rotate.
That's not a problem. Alright, let's see.
There we go. What do you do to my baby?
I painted it wrong. You'll see it.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
It's just some things that have to be painted white. God knows what the inside looks like.
There is a large cargo container somewhere.
Yeah?
I think it's one of the ones on the mining ship that is not connected.
That's kind of wonky.
I'm not sure. It's the same color, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's the same ship.
Yeah. Sometimes it does.
No, it is.
Okay.
So there's something here that's not connected. I don't know how that's fucking possible. One of the cargo containers is not connected. And I can't figure out what the fuck. Yeah, why the fuck are you not connected? You are connected. Why are you telling me you're not connected? What the fuck? That is fucking weird. Whatever.
It is what it is. You know, I really wish the fuel low and fuel critical weren't side by side.
Yeah. That would be nice. There we go. Gold is now being processed.
Nice.
Slowly but surely.
Okay, I just refueled.
You just gotta have 2 hydrogen tanks on you at all fucking times.
Yeah, it's per tam. Right, colors are fixed.
Yay.
I think.
Well, good enough is good enough.
Yeah.
Mostly symmetrical is symmetrical if you don't look at it too hard.
Fair enough.
There are a lot of ships in EVE Online that are not symmetrical.
What?
In EVE Online. A lot of spaceships in that game are not symmetrical, and it drives me fucking crazy. I haven't played it in years, but I still think about how non-symmetrical a lot of the ships are.
Yeah.
And it's just like, god damn it. Just make them symmetrical. What the fuck is your problem, bro?
They just don't like it.
This is going to take a little while
No, what?
on the refineries.
Oh, fair.
And it still might not be enough.
I don't want to think about that.
I will stay on long enough to finish this.
Okay, okay.
Finish this bitch ass. Ow.
There we go. That's actually fucking right in here. You can see what I'm doing. Hello. Nice. Only 900 left, roughly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I did work on the satellite thing I was telling you about, the laser satellite.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat.
It has to be constructed in 4 parts because it has fucking hinges galore.
Oh. I hate
Starting-
that.
Yeah. It is what it is, though. By hinges galore, I just mean like it has 4 wings of solar panels.
Mmm.
Yeah.
That'll fucking do it, alright.
Yep. That's right, solar panels. We need solar panels on this. Ah. Mildly dumbass.
Oh, that's right. We did say that, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me find a good spot. There's no spots that are like, you know, a perfect fit for it. Maybe I can slap him on the bottom and we can have our feet towards the sun when we fly.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, it's not looking. There's no, like, decent spot for this. What was that?
Me crashing the welder.
Nice.
I forgot to put gyroscopes back on it.
Nice.
So, yeah. Alright, what did I lose exactly here? Well then. Oh really? I need such and such to build thing? That's why I'm right-clicking it, you fucking piece of shit.
Yep.
Stop reminding
Really
me.
does that.
Stupid ass thing.
I figured out some spots for it. best part is they're mostly out of the way. There we go. 4 solar panels. I like how the doors like shut automatically.
Yeah, the programmable blocks do that.
Yeah.
They have a script.
It's 920. Now, personally, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Yep. Ah, there we go. Not really.
Okay.
And we run out of gold yet, though?
Yep.
God damn it. Okie dokie. I'll go for another run.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough out of one fucking one ore deposit at all.
Honestly, I don't think we are either. It was running on scraps last time. Oh, hey Roomba man. How you doing? Good to see you. Ooh, 188. Nice. Yep, we're still on the intergalactic grind. We're in the process of making superconductors, but we just don't have enough fucking gold for it. What else is gold used for in this game? Conductors aside.
Not much else.
Where the hell did they all go? Shit's kind of wonky.
Doing my who?
I don't know who that is.
Meteor storm inbound.
Fucking meteor storm. Holy shit. Yo, maybe if we're lucky, one of these will have some. That might also be another reason to capture it.
That is true.
Yep. Yeah. Just the excess amount of gold that it might have. Oh, what's down here? Uranium, hello, and silver.
Holy shit.
That's one of them. What do we got here? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Yay.
Right here, silicone. Very much useless. One more over here. Nice. Well, we got uranium at least. And silver. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the last time I went over, there was barely anything left.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Check something real quick.
Yeah, it's 3 times the amount of superconductors. I think it's 3 times the amount of all of it.
That's fucking crazy.
That's insane. Construction components, 40. It's a lot more than 3 times, holy shit. But I guess it... I don't know if it's a good payoff. But like the absolute precision that we'll have compared to just the jump drive,
I mean, I guess, but like, holy
Yeah.
shit, bro.
it's still insane. But how are you doing, Robot Man? What have you been up to aside from my mother? Who's she, by the way? I hope you guys are having fun. I like the little fucking bubble area for the fucking cryo chambers.
Yeah, that is nice. I do like that.
And the catwalks too, I like these. Gives that extra detail that you didn't think you need. I've been playing some of your Cyberpunk D&D. Hell yeah! What's that all been leading up to? Anything exciting going on in the campaign? Oh, you almost total party killed. Fucking hell.
Nice.
Hell yeah. You see, that's a sign that you're a good DM. 100%. With the power of grenades and intelligent enemies, all parties are trash. Fair enough. That's all it really takes.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
I like what you did with the these little landing pads.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to throw something together so that we had a place to park shit.
Yeah. So one of the enemies was a cyber psycho, and it was him versus a party of 5. And he almost fucking total party killed.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yep, sounds about right.
Them motherfuckers are crazy.
Fucking
That's why they're
wild.
called psychos.
Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. Must do. Don't answer that. Do you think we should have... Actually, no, there's not going to be space for that, is there? No. There ain't no space. Ambush after ambush, they were getting picked apart. Fucking hell. That's insane. I mean, I can see that. Ambushes would be like taking them down left, right, and center. Oh, my ankles. You know, honestly, the most that we can really hope for is probably going to space and finding an asteroid just chock full of gold. Because it's just as likely to find it on this fucking dead-end planet.
Probably right.
The battle took place inside a building with multiple twists and turns, with preset traps, mostly C4 and tripwire grenades. Fucking hell. Just a bit of a pyromaniac. What are you up to, though? Monsieur Ewa.
Right now, I'm trying to see the landing pad so that I can fucking park.
How's that?
It helps, but holy shit. Dust.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking. There you go.
Just putting together another defense platform.
Oh, fair enough. Making sure this place is all fucking fortified.
Although right now, I can't see a fucking thing. So, I don't know where the fuck it is.
No antenna set up yet, or? Oh no, I see. Okay.
There it is now.
So you have them behind corners or the fucking roof to try and separate others. Okay. Just. Oh, he had 3 foot-long sword arms, like a katana man and chainsaw man. Okay. Really want to get back in D&D sometime. Which is.
It is critical.
There we go.
You got her.
Bravo. It's about a kilometer. Set the antenna to 1200.
Come on, Sparky. Here we go.
Yeah, we're probably not going to finish that tonight then,
No, probably not.
since it's already 12:30.
Yeah. It's a wee little bit late.
Oh good, now I can see 3 feet in front of my fucking face.
Well, that's not good. Let me turn the sandstorm back on.
Oh, you dick.
Oh, you bastard.
Ah.
What was that? What was that?
What was what?
There was an explosion?
I was nowhere near it. I was near the defense emplacement.
No fucking way. It was a lightning strike. Thank God nothing important got struck. Oh, just a fucking solar panel. Amazing. 2 of the party members were actually went down, with some having half HP left, and another who, okay, perfected the fight, took no damage.
Damn.
Fucking A. They using fucking hacks, no doubt about it.
Totally.
Oh yeah, 100%. They gotta be. Let's see. Interior plates. Do we not have any?
There we go. That's
There.
another one up.
Another.
Defensive placement.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I keep forgetting that's what you're doing.
I figure I'll just put one in the mountains all the way around us in a big circle. But for now, I need to go to bed.
That's completely fair.
Are you gonna keep going?
Maybe not. I'm gonna at least finish, like, the, I'm gonna finish repairing what was destroyed by the, doohickey, the lightning.
Okay. I will raid you then. Since I think it's just myself. Me, myself, and I. Probably. Maybe
Always
one or two other
appreciate
people.
Always
So,
appreciate me, myself, and I.
good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me with Space Engineers, as always.
Well, it's good having you.
I might stream tomorrow morning. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. And on Monday, I will stream something. God knows what.
You'll do your best, yeah.
Don't know yet. I finished Cyberpunk on Monday, so.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
But anyway. Good night, everybody.
Alrighty.